Hope you're all having an awesome day. You'll have to excuse I'm testing a setting that I don't typically use. If you have any issues with video or audio, let me know. I'll probably discover it myself.
The Carnales ain't losing
Either
Fox
way,
Drive without a fight. We need some backup right now.
try to keep a close eye on it. Fox Drive can wait. As cool of a name as it is for a street, Fox Drive. There's this car right here. Must have been nothing. Yeah, the settings look fine. No need to obsess over them like I was. Let's go ahead and close that and get back to the game. Now, funny story about this parking garage. They had this parking garage online as well. And you see how there's a ramp on one side of it. Well, online, the ramp pointed at a very different location. And people would use it. They would basically go up this ramp, and they would land on a building, at least the edge of a building that you weren't intended to land on. And then they would take, like, the chain and stuff like that completely off the map. It really wasn't a good strategy. As far as people trying to pull crap on you online goes, it was kind of stupid because oftentimes it would spell their demise not having the chain on the map because it would just mean that they'd have to get their money from killing, and if a person's pulling that stuff, they're probably not that good at killing anyways. I had a pretty bad experience with it when that glitch was first discovered because people in the gang I was in were wanting to at least learn how it was done and get it, perfected. And I remember everybody was being taught how to do it in the gang at the time. Like, everybody had to learn. And I had that stuff perfected. I would, as much as I hate glitching, it's ironic. But back then, I wanted to be the best asset I could be to the gang, um, so I perfected it. But I used it one day in a match, and I forgot to bring a grenade under the map with me. You see, if you go under the map trying to hide the chain from people, you better bring a freaking grenade with you. The hell's up with this audio? Like, seriously? Seriously, that audio was... Let's check my audio settings real quick. Everything looks okay. And I guess I won't obsess over it. Either that or this game might not support the 4.1 sound on Twitch. Either way. I'm sure it's fine. It might have been my audio preview service I was using. I don't have my game audio coming out proper. What kinds of stuff did they give me for this mayhem? Grenades? I love their screams. It's hilarious. Let's find a nice good spot here. This glass is indestructible.
I can't die now. My 401k isn't what in.
Some more busy area. Oh! That's funny. I'm sorry. I am a silly girl sometimes. And that was certainly silly. Let's make sure I've got burgers. Got the burgers.
So you
I should move somewhere.
In which case, I might as well go ahead on to the next mission. Or I could work a little bit more on drug trafficking and escorting.
Killing me.
I wish I could remember which one has the extra health benefit, because that's a good one to have done. It's a good one to make the whole game easier. I think it's escort, but it could be snatch too. In fact, it would make more sense if it was snatch, because that's the one where you're taking damage.
You could have asked politely.
An escort, mostly people just chase you around.
Scared.
Yeah, Knob Hill. It was just funny, the name of that. Online, you'd see that name pop up, and you'd be like, that's where the noobs hang out. This game was a trip online. It really was. Really wish that there was still an active online player base. I don't know why I missed that exit. I just woke up, so my brain's still waking up. It'll get there.
Goddamn drunk.
Did I change my live notification? Oh, crap. I think it still says I think the live notification said I was playing Oblivion. I'm sorry for anybody who was coming for Oblivion and disappointed by this. I usually don't stream this early in the morning. Yeah, seriously. Let's check something real quick. Just change
That's
that.
good. I like discretion.
Just like that.
Celebrities look to me when they're in need of companionship. They've all made their way into my little black book, and the list keeps growing. These are powerful people, and if their hobbies were made public, it would ruin their careers, to say nothing of my livelihood. If you're up for it, I need a driver. Simple job. Take the girl to the client, then give them enough time in private.
Mama always said I could be what I want when I grow up.
Well, Mama wasn't lying.
You deserve a ticket.
I kept this seat warm for you.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
This is gonna give me an award.
Shit.
shit. I can't go when people are watching.
I have to wonder, like, what paper are these people reporting to? You can just show hardcore sex right on the
We gotta
right
make
on the
this
front
quick. I'll
page.
perform this soon.
Let me see what I have in my little bag.
Work that ass for daddy.
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
Now that's some freaky shit.
The fuck you doing, man? Take care of this.
Let's get in the interstate. That'll help a little bit. Oh fuck!
Now get on the plastic.
Well, that worked.
Let me turn around.
That worked.
You
Hey,
know
if it
what
works.
bad girls get right.
Mmm.
That's right.
Yeah, just like that.
Look at those titties.
You feel amazing. Did I get it all?
Baby, you are worth every penny.
How many pennies does she cost?
It was my pleasure.
Always a
Looks
pleasure.
like this is gonna get messy, Dan.
Looks like this is gonna get messy, Dan.
You trying to get me killed? The
Don't look
press!
so
We gotta get
nervous.
out of here.
Come on in.
Well, hello.
Oh, good God, what are they doing with that?
Okay, we can fix this.
What are they doing now?
You were giving me a new type of Brazilian wax.
road.
A new type of Brazilian wax.
You can't
That
hide
explains
the
it
truth!
all.
The public has a right to know about your deviance!
Not really.
I'm just so sick of guys coming on to me, you know?
Lift your hands up.
Will you earn your fucking money and lose them? Right there. Right there.
You feel amazing.
Close the privacy window. I don't want the driver getting a free show.
You want me to do what?
Let me see what you can do with that bottle of champagne.
Let me turn around.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
You can't hide from the media!
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh. You gotta attract attention. Ow! My hand! You feel more relaxed?
There we go.
I definitely was in need of a woman's touch.
You wore me out, hon.
Wait, are you clean? I probably should have asked you that before.
Lord. Probably should have.
I think I broke something.
That was
Oh, they wanted me to give the client a thrill,
Gentle,
right?
baby. This is my first time.
That's pretty thrilling.
Let's get this started. I'm gonna put my diaper on now, okay?
Let me help you get out of those pants.
Did he just say what I think he said?
Be more careful!
Ew.
Whoa! Watch where you put that.
Wait, you want me to do what?
I know what we need.
He was wearing a diaper. That's disgusting.
Don't let him catch me on film. I'll
Could you leave the
ruin.
rough stuff to us?
This activity would be a lot more difficult in real life with some of the disgusting stuff you'd be seeing in the rearview mirror. Like, oh my god, wreck.
I can't even.
Did you get the popcorn out of there? Make it tighter.
Right there! Right there!
Lord.
Easy, driver!
You like that?
Harder!
They must have followed me from the office.
Let me clean you up.
Can you untie me now?
We should do this again, sweetie.
I'll definitely be seeing you again.
Another client served.
Where the hell these peeping toms come from?
Started.
Honey, you look almost half as pretty as the
I'm
girl.
paying you to drive, not crash.
Now, I want you to wear these chaps, okay?
No donkey punches. Got it?
Lord.
Girls back
Be
home
more
never let me
careful.
do that.
Oh yeah, baby. Just like that.
We need some lube back here.
They're short on lube. It's disgusting.
Could you leave the rough stuff to us?
Yeah,
Get
happily.
rid of them. A vanilla shake wasn't quite what I had in mind. Let's see how long you can stay on top.
You're not getting tired, are you?
The hell is this? Oh, yeah!
Really?
That's the manager that ripped me off!
This is getting me an award.
These people get off on murder. Fine.
Oh my god!
Here we go.
Serves him right.
God damn, baby!
You did fine, honey.
Stillwater
What
is
time
a
is
rough
now?
place.
I hope you can still walk home, baby.
Missy, you're a woman who loves her job.
You made her wear spurs and then ran over somebody. What on earth is that? Stillwater, Texas sounds a little rough. Just a little. Yes, I know it's a fictional town. I'm not that stupid. I know I can be a little stupid sometimes. I say that, and I've actually got a pretty high IQ. I realize that everybody can be a little stupid. I've always liked rain. Probably playing hell on my stream right now, though. Because I know rain can really eat up that bit rate, all those little droplets of rain. This game is so chill to play sometimes.
I'm paying you to drive, not crash.
Just driving around this town in step time. And that fire hydrant just flying away.
It's over, bitch.
This guy's a senior citizen.
Oh, Jesus, these guys again? The guys back at the home ain't gonna believe this.
Guy's
My
like 70 years
reputation.
old. He's getting his
About
freak on.
time you got rid of him. This ought to be better than Shuffleboy.
Don't be shy. You can come closer.
What, they don't do it this way no more?
Don't be afraid to be as loud as you want.
You can't hide your dirty laundry from
Don't want my grandkids to know about this. Don't worry about it. It'll be up in a minute.
Oh, Lord.
This back seat is killing my back. Can we find a bed for me to lay down in for a minute?
A little more footage and we're ready for prime time.
I ain't visible anyway, right?
Well, we do have tinted windows. You'd think it wouldn't really be a huge problem with the paparazzi.
Driver, get me out of here!
The public eye is on
Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, squeeze that shit.
Maybe they have cameras they can shoot
Just
through
lie
tinted
back.
windows.
I'll take care of the rest.
I would guess so. I don't know anything about the paparazzi. It's like that's a world.
There's one for the photo album.
I don't know about.
Oh, this is some terrible shit.
You were great, baby.
Is there a mop somewhere around here?
Pendejo, ten más cuidado. You sure you can walk home, baby?
Thanks, young lady.
Idiot!
Look out.
Damn, press! No respect for an officer.
Being a cop is stressful. You understand? If you want, I can plant something on you.
I'm glad you called.
I'm fired for sure now.
Whoa!
So lose these scumbags pronto.
This is gonna get me.
A little handbrake and go the other way is
Don't be afraid to be
not
as loud as you
perfect,
want.
but it's a quick fix if you're being followed.
Try.
Shit, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to bite.
They obviously catch up eventually that way. Better just to take a whole other route altogether all of a sudden.
Pendejo, ten más cuidado.
I should leave them in a spot where they can't get out too quickly.
We're not scared that easy.
If I make the papers for this, my life is over.
Whoa!
Shake him for Christ's sake.
Wait, you mean my nightstick? Or my actual nightstick? Wait, I lost that lovely lady's number.
Don't let him get close enough for a picture. Damn, press! No respect for an officer. Shit, they're taking pictures.
Imagine if they actually had, like, if they counted everything in video games and have been.
If we get pulled
It's like,
over
well,
now,
we let you
you're
in.
taking the blame for that.
But it seems that you've run over around 7,000 people.
This is gonna get me.
I think I'll save this for my next sick day.
Doesn't that feel nice?
I'm fired for sure now.
Lose these scumbags pronto.
Shit, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to bite.
Not so fast, not so fast.
Oh, yeah.
If I make the papers for this, my life is over. Call me Sergeant.
How do you like it?
This is a close one. There we go.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Jesus, I needed that.
Was I too much for you, baby?
Holiday pay well spent.
Alright. Time to get a fresh entertainer.
You trying to make my wife a widow?
It's ironic that we dropped the cop off right next to other cops. There you go. Familiar gang territory.
You're going to attract attention to us, you idiot.
second ago we just did.
If they get one good shot of me unfinished, you look, different than the picture.
One second. Okay, just want to make sure my chat was working all right. I keep it on the OBS, and, well, I was using a different streaming service before this. I just want to make sure that I didn't accidentally have a chat from another streaming service still going on.
I hope you're a little
that
more
way.
talkative than our driver.
That would have been silly. It's like, why aren't people talking? You know, that would have been like...
That's right.
Now I don't have to worry about not having a prenup. You
Not
want to
because
earn
of what they're
that
doing in the
A,
car,
don't
you
you?
know.
Oh, you're bad.
Just mean that I'm wearing a fluffy pink robe.
Floor it!
Ah. Maybe I'm...
That's not sexy, that just hurts. Now that's some fine driving.
You don't have to see what they're doing to know what they're doing. You know?
That's it!
Oh my God!
Your career is over!
Oh, good God, what are they doing?
Oh, and I'm wearing a sweater underneath the robe. No wonder I was burning.
Keep it up, girl. Driver, show me what this thing can do.
Summer's coming up, you know. Alright, let's get some airtime.
This is bad!
Go find a hill or something around here. Here's one.
Ah, fuck. The firm is gonna get rid of me so fast.
The public has a right to know about your
Can't use
deviance.
that hill again because this place is covered. Journalists. Almost said covered in newspapers.
Oh, you're so good.
Damn! That skirt is inappropriate.
That's right, baby.
They're gonna destroy me with this. I know it.
About fucking time. Oh, you are great. Really.
Ooh. Girl.
Look at his camera flying
If you
across.
get lonely again, just call.
You're the best.
Crazy shit, straight up live. That's the kind of news station I want, you know? That kind of upfront attitude. We're all about crazy shit, straight up live. That's the one time when people of all different political backgrounds all gather around the same news station. When some crazy shit's happening live, it doesn't matter whether they agree on politics or not. They're just like, you know, let's all gather around and watch the crazy stuff.
You want to wear it or should I? Get ready for a good time.
Which is great, because people should relate on what they can relate on, rather than fighting
I'm
over
gonna be on
politics,
film. At least
stuff
I
like
shaved.
That. Makes the world more peaceful.
Turn over. Are you the... Hey, are you trying to
There
kill
goes
us?
the back fender.
How'd they find out? How about we go back to the club and I give you a lap dance? Oh my God.
Oops, I shouldn't have jumped out. Why did I jump out? I meant to just hit the handbrake.
Could you cheat to the left?
My thumb hit both buttons at once.
Whatever happened to freedom of the press?
Look at the rear of this car. There's nothing there. It looks so funny.
I want to see big smiles, you sick bastard.
I'm sure he's got a big
The
smile.
more you hit me, the better the story.
You
What's
can't
going on
hide
back
from
there?
the media.
He's having a happy meal back
My
there.
best work yet.
I
Double
can't be
toy.
caught on tape.
Although who
Are
knows?
you trying to kill us?
That could be a gimmick, right? Workers giving out toys. Every time a new movie comes out, you know? Little shrink wrap toy pertaining to it.
This is so exciting.
I'm pressing charges. This is getting me
with this car smoking and this much footage, if I get through to this level without having to restart this, I will be shocked, but I'm gonna keep going. Because I've always found that if you give up too easily on these games, you really never know just how you might have pulled off a clutch victory. But this car's about to go.
You're just helping by.
Too much footage. Oh, it's the last level too. I thought it was still on level 7. Alright, let's go back over there. So we're close to finishing that one. Just had some bad luck there. It's always RNG where the clients want to go. Be dropped off at the movie theater, yada yada yada, and that kind of stuff. Being so random. You just gotta hope it doesn't happen next time. Let's get a better car. That car's about to go. These two cars were awful. Generic little boxy cars. Nothing's coming on this end anymore. Oh god, I just realized that sounded dirty. Ah! There we go. That works too. As long as the hospital's nearer to my destination, I have no problems with that. Besides, the freeway can be a pain in the butt in this game trying to find a car. Everybody's going too fast.
Any good clubs in Saints Row?
There's a quota. That used to be hilarious, like when they're playing this game online, just riding around in a slow little quota. Very few people did it, unless they were really confident.
Oh, hell! I don't know why I keep buying these things.
But the more common thing people would do in multiplayer, speaking of, because I mentioned earlier how people came up with all kinds of crazy glitches. Well, I was in 2 gangs while I was in Saints Row. The first one I was in was Headbusters, and the second one I was in was called True Killers Are Us. Now, the TKRU, they had a very unique strategy for keeping the other gang off of the chain, which you could deposit for $300 inside of a gang match at any time. So what they would do was take that little quota you saw, that little tiny
Get your ass to Fillmore.
meter maid car,
We need your help.
and they would park it in front of the little building where it had like an overhang, and they would just climb up on top of the quota, climb up on top of the overhang, and drop the chain there. Which worked, because then they'd move the quota, and then if another gang needed to get that, they'd have to go into that gang space, get the quota, climb up on there, and get the chain. For starters, you're not going to be in the other gang space that long. So it was a pretty good strategy for keeping people off the chain, which seemed to be, you know, something a lot of people did back then. It forced them to have to use kills to get money, and if they have to use kills and they can't get them because you kicked their ass, then hiding the chain is a very good strategy. But later on, the True Killers Are Us, I did not like their style. They were very rude. The way that it was run, it was not a very fun gang to be in. So I went back to the Headbusters and I told them everything I learned about their strategies. And that might seem kind of selloutish, but you know what? They had it coming, trust me. The True Killers Are Us were all people who defected from the Headbusters anyway, so they kind of had that coming. They sold out the gang first, and then I sold out their strategies back to the gang.
Talk to Jack and Burger. He's all.
Hey, Ani, out back.
But those were some interesting days. I spent 2.5 years playing almost nothing but this online. It would be very rare when I would play anything else, and it would be like an Xbox Live Arcade game I'd play for a few hours right after it came out at 5 a.m. and that'd be it. Because on the East Coast, they used to release Xbox Live Arcade games every night at 5 a.m.
Step into my office,
I
baby.
used to collect them pretty obsessively, even though I was always playing this anyway.
You're a girl, right?
Whoops! That's gonna
A
stain.
little closer.
Goddamn bottom feeder
That's
journalist
gonna
scum.
stain.
I'm gonna expose you.
You should probably bite down on this.
I've got enough money to pay back the loan shark, so I totally should next time I have a chance.
Hit
Of course,
me.
it's easy to
Hit
kill
me
them.
hard. I'll have you
It's easy to get the
scumbags
loan sharks
arrested.
off your back.
Naughty!
this to be a little rougher.
Crash damage.
If they take my picture, you're going down with me.
Keep your eyes on the road,
I
jerk!
did anyway.
A little more footage and we're ready for prime
I didn't want to
time.
because I didn't want them to get me closer.
Whatever happened to personal privacy?
About...
My legs are gonna kill me!
This is censorship. I see somebody can't keep it up.
Alright. We gotta slam on those handbrakes and start going the other way.
Keep rolling, keep rolling.
I said this last level is intense. I still need to do more crash damage? I thought
It's
I
the
did enough.
press!
This
Right,
driver's
there
gotta
we
be
go.
drunk or
I guess you have to
something.
crash into another car and
yeah.
not just into anything.
It's a common fetish, really.
You can't hide the dirty laundry from us.
Ow! It hurts! It hurts! No,
It hurts.
okay, keep going.
Aw, I was so close to finally getting some distance on those guys. I need a fan. I am burning up. Let me just move this robe out my way. It is ack. I hate the summer. You know, I like the winter better, because if you're cold, you bundle up. But if you're too hot, what do? You rip your skin off? There's really nothing you can do, you know what I mean? Don't rip your skin off. We'll do a mission real quick and get back to that one, because I hate too much repetition. And if, in an open world game, it just seems pointless to do too much repetition. So you can just do another mission and get back to it. As much as I love the escort activity, I still think drug trafficking and escort are the best ones. This one's an on-rail shooter and the other just a really unique mode. Saints Row, everything about it was unique. The multiplayer was unique, Blaked Out Ride, where you had to upgrade your car before the other team could. All that stuff was really cool. You basically just use the kills and chain drop-offs to upgrade your car.
That was messed up.
This is back when Saints Row still took itself seriously. As we all know, the later Saints Row games went really stupid. Hey. They went really stupid.
You think it'll work?
It has to. Sit down, son. We got a way to rescue Johnny.
The shit Johnny said about Warren and Tanya really got to Tony. Now the only time she's allowed out of his sight is when she's checking on the rebuilding of the recording studio.
Every day that bitch gets driven to the construction site in a limo, then sneaks off to get a freak on with Warren before she goes back home to Tony. While she's busy sucking cock, you deal with the chauffeur and take his place. When she's done wiping her mouth, she'll have you drive her back. Once you're at Tony's, it's all up to you.
Please bring Johnny back. Just don't tell him I was worried.
Honestly, I didn't care for the more silly Saints Rows. I thought they were kind of meh. I mean, I played Saints Row 3, I played Saints Row 4, I played Gat Out of Hell. I thought they were disappointing as hell. And you had the first Saints Row that took itself seriously, and apparently some people took the game a little too seriously. Because you had some real-life gangs on there. Not to mention all kinds of awful gangs on there. You had hate groups, you had everything on there that was just not stuff you would want in a video game. So, I can see why they removed the gangs later on. But they still shouldn't have turned the campaign silly, too. There's, I mean, I don't know. Just my opinion.
Take him down!
I like that comment, Shane, but I still try not to bring politics into my stream. But I do like that comment.
Hello, Miss Winters.
Is Warren here?
He's in the back.
Keep the car running. Knowing Warren, I should be back shortly.
Too many gangs in this place.
Sorry, I was lighting a cigarette here. Still haven't quit, still trying. I mean, they were fun to play, I just hated the story of them. How's that? Like, Saints Row 3 and 4, I won't deny that they were fun to play. But as for, like, the actual story, it was just silly and just kind of stupid. I do think the story is kind of important. But as far as, yeah, just playing them with friends, yeah, they were brainless, fun games. But they took away the competitive multiplayer and just made it all co-op, which is, you know, they did that with Saints Row 3. Oh! Which was just silly. Sensitivity is up way too high on those. I have to adjust that later. Especially if I'm ever going to use the mechanics again. Let's try and do the old Godfather, park in front of the car, get out and shoot the people. That might have been another mob movie. I got them all confused after watching so many. Ammo for these weapons. I'm like, oh, I got this pistol. There we go. Let's eat a burger. Gameplay was also a little harder in this one, which was good. I liked that. 3 and 4 were absurdly easy. You had to make sure you stocked up on hamburgers or else you were not going to get through some of the harder missions. It's either that or you'd have to, like, instead of stocking up on hamburgers, hop in a car real quick and just do a quick ride around the block while your health restored. But it wasn't nearly as quick to restore as it was in future Saints Row games. And more often than not, you'd have to rely on the hamburgers.
Well, I got some time to kill before Tony expects me back. Might as well do a little shopping.
Time to drive Meg around town. Come on, Meg.
I can't believe Luz is still wearing last season's heels. So, Warren called me Aisha again today. Can you believe that? King is still blaming me for losing prom court.
Let's fuck him up.
Yeah, I can join the Vice Kings.
Anthony better have killed Gap by the time I get home.
That's not funny, asshole.
King really should start listening to Warren. This should only take a minute. Stop by Friendly Fire. I'd like to pick something up for Tony. Oh, he'll be fine. King really should start listening to Warren. Warren and Anthony are both so clueless. King has to learn to get with the times. You know, sometimes I just want to say fuck it all and go to Hollywood, you know?
Try that again, and I'll have you thrown in.
I wonder if they gift wrap.
Hey, player. We got a problem. Some of Troy's crew didn't hear the plan and decided they were going to hit Tanya when she was in her limo.
The loan sharks.
These are our boys, and I don't want to get hurt.
Me not paying my debts. Oh, fight.
Get rid of them! It's the Saints! The Saints, what are we gonna...
Oh my god. I'm not supposed to get out of the car or else she realizes I'm a saint. Whoops. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing she never looked at the driver. That's a silly little condition. I definitely, you know what? In that case, I need to pay off these loan sharks first so they stop hassling me. I never used to borrow from the loan sharks. Oh, I can't even... Is it showing up anymore? Fudge, I don't think I can do it during a mission. Let's exit this mission. And then I chose restart. It's one of those early morning deals where your brain just doesn't work. There we go. Let's pay off these fudging loan sharks so they don't keep chasing me around. Let's call a cab. I don't feel like driving all that way.
You need a cab, you got it.
Did you think we would find you?
There's the loan sharks again. They're trying to kill my cab driver. They're really pissed. Alright. They're gonna get their money. They don't drop me off directly at that loan shark, but I guess I can drop off at the nearest spot. I'm tired of seeing my money in red. It looks ominous.
Get out of my car before I whoop your ass!
Let's drive the rest of the way. I owe them $5 grand, so we're gonna have to take care of this. There. They're chasing me around all the time. But I had to know what it was like, because, you know, I first played this game way back in the day, you know what I mean? And, like, let's just give you an example. August 31st, 2006. So, even back then, I never used the loan shark, ever. So, I just thought that I would see what it's like, you know what I mean? There's so much stuff in this game, but it's like the movie theater. It wasn't until like 3 years after I played the game that I even visited the movie theater in the game. But it's a cool location, especially after you've been playing the game for so long and you're just anything new to you just makes you go, ah, it's awesome, you know? Like there's great boundary break videos and stuff on YouTube where they go places and games that you don't usually go. Shout out to the people who make those videos. They make really good videos. On that note, and while speaking of Saints Row at the same time, kind of segue that together. There was recently a video put on YouTube of someone who had discovered a hidden room in the police station on the second Saints Row. After all these years, I mean, you would think with data miners and all that stuff, somebody would have found it by now, but no, it still is a secret. I like that. I like it when people find secrets in old games. I mean, it's just special. Car. This is like the Wayne's World mobile right here. Should be singing Bohemian Rhapsody in this car. Okay, so it's probably a little crappier in the car they had in Wayne's World, but it's about the same thing. It's about the same thing.
Dexter's bringing the truck around. You know why he wanted that thing?
Shit, Troy. If you wanted to know, all you had to do was ask.
I did.
Well, I guess you did. Ain't that a bitch? Now that we have things in the row under control, we can get back to the plan. I had that truck you jacked fixed up good as new. Loaded up with a crew and drive right into the Carnalis production plant. When you get inside, hop out and take the place over.
It's not exactly the most original plan.
There's something to be said about the classics. Remember what I said. Take the place over, don't blow it to hell. The more shit you blow up, the more shit we have to replace once we're running it.
Lord, this might have been a mission I already completed. So, if anybody is thinking about playing this game themselves on campaign mode and are wondering why I should keep playing the same damn missions, well, apparently you have to use a manual save point on the street. I forget that sometimes. So, if you don't use a manual save point in the street, the one that has a little case of Saints Row when you walk up to it and push Y, if you just save, like, by going to this save game, it doesn't always save your missions. It's weird. It'll save your activities. It'll save tags.
Motherfuckers in the ground.
The missions. It's odd. Sometimes you'll find yourself replaying the same mission. You're like, why the hell am I doing this? That's okay, because these missions are always simple. If it was like a Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City level of difficulty mission, then yeah, it might be kind of frustrating having to go through it again. Saints Row's missions, I've always found them kind of easy. At least compared to GTA's level of controlling us. If you compare them to GTA, they're certainly easy. If you compare the first Saints Row to the future Saints Rows, yeah, it's a little hard. Because that game got super hand-holding. Used to be a bit of a challenge, they were just like, I'll just make it corny as hell and make it easy. People will love it.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hello, bitches!
Third Street!
And as it turned out, people did not like corny as hell music. But did stop making 2 games that way. 3 games that way, that's right. Sometimes I forget about Get Out of Hell. Maybe it's my brain blocking it out. Always strafe in this game, constantly shooting. This isn't the type of mission where your followers have to live, so that's no problem. They're all generic followers, they're not story followers. Like if it was Gad out there bleeding out or something, then yeah, that would totally be a mission under. These are just generic guys. Foot soldiers. Not the lieutenants.
Manuel, you worry too much. Everything is under control.
I've heard some nasty rumors, Hector.
Like what?
This guy reminds you of that guy from Scarface.
Was shut down.
¿Qué eso? No, eso no es un problema. One of our careers thought he could cut the shit out of his deliveries. Looked like we were missing a lot of product. It really was
In
just
the white
this
suit, I mean.
pendejo. Hey, Angelo took care of him.
And the drugs?
Found.
What about this gang from Saints Row?
A bunch of mullahs, a nuisance, nothing more.
Your father would have killed them all by now.
I am not my father.
I've noticed.
Can't remember that character's name.
Hey, don't you walk away from me, puta!
Ay, Angelo, ¿qué te pasa? Es tan grande que pueda ser mi padre, mijo.
Mira, mujer, you listen to me.
Enough! Yo estoy intentando trabajar aquí. O se comportan o salgan de mi casa ya.
You're right. Looks like everything is under control, Hector. We'll talk about this more when the others arrive.
But it was a heavy-set guy with kind of a flowery shirt and a hairy chest, and looked a bit like it in the face, the same kind of thinning hair. And There was a character like that on Scarface, and whenever I see that guy, I think that he had to have been inspired a little bit. Just a little bit by that guy from Scarface. Just like the McManus was named off of a character from, I believe, Pulp Fiction. The folks who made this game had certainly a good appreciation for the classics. There's another tagging spot out there. I hate when I'm off the main road, because I like to just get right to the next mission, and I am in a weird spot right here. Where's the closest main road? Lord. Thank goodness I'm not going to follow the GPS's route there. GPS would have me go all kinds of ways around. Do I have a grenade? Get this fence out the way. Jesus, is that an impenetrable fence? Okay. Can't be bargained with. Can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity, or remorse, or fear. There we go. On that note, I'm looking forward to the new Terminator movie. Just because James Cameron being involved in a Terminator movie again feels really damn good. I was really upset, you know, by the third Terminator movie, that talk to the hand stuff and everything. Don't even get me started on that shit. Okay? I saw that, I was like, what the freaking hell is this movie? The third Terminator movie was just bad. John Connor is all emo and everything just went bad. Let's just forget the third Terminator movie was ever made, which I think that the people who made this movie certainly did, because Sarah Connor is alive in the new Terminator movie, and you see her in the trailer. The third Terminator movie, they decided to kill her off because Linda Hamilton didn't want to go anywhere near that steaming pile of crap because she knew it probably would have ruined her career. It was awful. I liked Genesis though, even though I didn't care for the idea of a PG-13 Terminator film, obviously.
I still don't have one of these.
But I still thought it was good for what it was. It exceeded my expectations.
This is the McManus. As you see, it's fully collapsible and comes in a stately black attaché. The 18-inch cryogenically treated stainless steel bull barrel gives this rifle a guaranteed accuracy of .2 minute of angle at 600 yards with match-grade ammunition. With its hand-reamed chamber and match-grade trigger, the McManus is designed for the marksman who wants to reach out and touch someone at a moment's notice.
I'll take it.
Lovely. Would you like it gift-wrapped?
No, that's okay.
Great. Let me run this.
Tight job on that lab, dog. We found a memo saying that Hector's meeting with the Colombians tonight. With the amount of firepower that's gonna be there, just showing up and rushing them would be suicide. Take McManus here and get to the docks. Find a nice tall building and wait. When Hector makes his move with the Colombians, take your shot.
When it all goes down, the first place the Cornels is gonna look is right at the Colombians. They're gonna think they got fucked bad, all right? So you should have no problem sneaking out in the confusion.
Just the same, I'd get the fuck out of there. Who knows what could happen?
Sorry for the text replies, but you know me, I never talk over the cutscenes if I can help it. I'll usually just try to opt for a text reply. But yeah, I liked Sarah Connor Chronicles. Even though it was by the same people who made Terminator 3, I felt like they were going a good direction with that one, and not because of Summer Glau. Like, I know everybody was all into Summer Glau. I mean, I am bi. I do like girls too, but I don't know. That wasn't the reason I liked it. I just felt that it was really good for being a TV show based on a movie. It didn't become droll and slow, and I still remember how the RoboCop TV show turned out. Being a huge fan of RoboCop, I was so disappointed in the RoboCop TV show. Oh god, that show was so awful. I mean, as diehard fans of RoboCop, we tried our best. We tried so hard to sit through that show. But at some point at the end of the day, we all gotta sit down and say, yeah, the RoboCop TV show was just awful.
I hope the police pick your ass up!
Even the cartoon was better. Like, even the cartoon they made based on RoboCop was better than that. And that's saying something, because the cartoon basically turned him into Inspector Gadget. It's like, what, he's a robot? Let's just make sure that anytime he's in any kind of situation where he's in trouble, he can just use some kind of crazy thing that we didn't know he had inside of him. What?
I can't believe that almost hit me!
Yeah, I liked Sarah Connor Chronicles, but I didn't see it when it was first on. So when it was first on, I was like, I wasn't impressed by, like, the ads. But then, years later, I caught it on Netflix, and I was like, holy crap, this was actually a really good show. That got canceled, sadly, before it could have. I heard the reason it got canceled mostly was because Fox was spending too much money on that show. Like, they were literally spending just millions upon millions of dollars on each episode that just made it like filming several movies, you know, and they couldn't afford to make any money off of that show. It was basically a money sink for them. You know how these companies are. They only want to profit. I mean, it's kind of the point of them being around. But still, it would have been nice for that fan service to have seen a TV show with movie production values keep going for a little longer. Maybe they could have upped their sponsorship, gotten like proper direct sponsors like the way sports do or something. I don't know, they could have done something. Gotta wait for the deal to start first. I just felt like that show was really poorly handled by Fox. It could have been on the same caliber as Dark Angel. It was a really good show. That said, I was kind of annoyed by the fact they had a character called Cromartie. That's such a stupid name. Moved it to Friday, ratings drop. Ah, I see. Well, the fact that they were sticking so much money into it, too. Certainly caused an issue. Most TV shows are filmed on a significantly lower budget than films are. Even big-time TV shows like Breaking Bad. Now, Walking Dead is filmed on a pretty high budget. That's why you notice that they try to pay for it by having a commercial every 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, this show's expensive. Let's pay for it by making more commercials. The Walking Dead is basically just one giant commercial if you watch it on cable without fast-forwarding through. Or just waiting for it on Netflix. Which is what I was opting to do because I just couldn't stand the cavalcade of commercials. Kind of made it hard to get into the show with so many commercials. There's also the problem of modern day wrestling. Like back in the day with wrestling, a match would go the entire time before commercials. Now some people could say, well, that's because matches were shorter in the 90s because they just went for a very different style, more fast-paced. You know, it just, maybe that's part of it. But still, it takes you out of a match to have a commercial break right in the middle of it. And it also kind of reminds you that wrestling isn't real because of the fact that you know the match never ends during commercial break. Which when you're watching something like that, you don't need to be reminded of that. That's kind of, it kind of takes you out of it. That and the fact that if you watch modern WWE, it's every time some guy's thrown out of the ring, Oh, we're going to commercial break. So it's so predictable. It's like, oh, don't throw him out of the ring. Please don't throw him out of the ring. I don't want a commercial break. Oh, he threw him out of the ring. It's over. Commercial break. You know, it's like, it just really just doesn't make it very entertaining to watch. If you're listening, Vince McMahon, pay attention. This is what's ruining our company. Because a guy that still, you know, has never seen Scarface is going to somehow be watching a Twitch stream. That's the joke there. As we all remember, Vince McMahon's never seen most movies, which is the reason why you haven't watched wrestling since the mid-'80s. Vince McMahon never watches most movies, which is why, if you remember Razor Ramon, who was around in the 80s, he completely ripped off Scarface with his gimmick, and Vince McMahon had no idea. And this was later talked about in several interviews where Vince McMahon just admitted he just doesn't really do anything but work on wrestling. That's like his whole life. I kind of feel sorry for him. I think if he paid more attention to other entertainment mediums, it would help. It's wrestling at its heart is more than just wrestling if it's entertaining. It can't be entertaining with just technical wrestling. Let's face it, fans like to see stuff like The Undertaker trying to crucify Stephanie McMahon in the 90s. That was good stuff. The moment that it accepts itself as a soap opera and works upon that is what makes it better. But when it tries to take itself too seriously like it's doing nowadays, the reality era, that's when things get stupid.
That was a hell of a tip.
No kidding. With the amount of shit we confiscated, we could have put Lopez away for the rest of his life.
It don't matter. He got taken care of anyway.
What do you mean?
Monroe's just happy Lopez is dead. As far as he's concerned, this case is closed. Hell, if he found the guy who did this, he'd probably send him a fruit basket.
Hello. Hey, Victor. Mira, I'm in the middle of something.
My lord.
What? What? Victor, listen to me very carefully. I don't give a fuck about the drugs. I don't give a fuck about Oruela.
What about Manuel?
Mira, mujer, cállate el hocico. Who did this to my brother?
What about Hector?
Luz, por favor. Okay, you're right. You deal with the Saints, I'll handle the Colombians. If Manuel is behind this, yo le voy a señalar a él porque la familia López somos los más fuertes.
Surely she was just enjoying an icy pop. Now, actually, Miley Cyrus, I don't know why, but I've noticed a lot of pictures where modern-day Justin Bieber looks the exact same as Miley Cyrus. I'm pretty sure they are the same person. I don't understand why, but every time I see a picture of modern Justin Bieber, I'm like, that's Miley Cyrus. It's like, no, that's modern-day Justin Bieber. I'm like, oh. I had no idea. But, yeah. But I just meant that it just, yeah, when you're watching something, you don't need it to constantly remind you that it's entertainment. And when they go to commercial break, every time someone's thrown out the ring and it never ends during a match and stuff like that, yeah, everything can kind of remind you. When you watch wrestling, you need to be able to turn your brain off for a little while and just, that's what the point of it is, right? You know, because we stress out about so much stuff that's very intellectual these days that, you know, why not watch something that you can just turn your brain off and enjoy sometimes. I don't watch it as much as I used to, though, yeah. I certainly don't. I only watch every now and then a pay-per-view. Like I said, I can't stand the way television handles things, so with pay-per-views I don't have to deal with the stupid commercial breaks. But yeah, I know pretty much everything there is to know about the backstage of wrestling because I've read so many wrestling autobiographies and I'm friends with one of the first trans female wrestlers. Not the one in AEW though. I'm not friends with somebody that famous. But like, yeah. Essentially when somebody's in a headlock or a sleeper hold, they're usually setting up the next move by talking to each other, and sometimes you can actually see them calling the move, their little lips moving. But stuff like that, you don't pay attention to if you're trying to get into a match. You just kind of ignore it. And the reason I say setting up the next move is because most of it is called on the spot. Only the finish and a few high spots during the match are actually predetermined. The rest they mostly come up with on the spot by talking to each other during the match. And sources for this, if you're curious, you can read about it in McFoley's book, Shawn Michaels' book. Honestly, one of the most entertaining wrestling books wasn't actually by a wrestler, it was by Eric Bischoff, just because it's about the business and like how they market it and how, I don't know, there's something really interesting about that, just building
Yeah, got the address. We'll be there soon.
Eric Bischoff's book, Controversy Creates Cash, is the name of his book, and I highly recommend that one. Read it years back. I spend more time reading wrestler autobiographies than I do actually watching wrestling. I'm more fascinated by, like, I guess what goes into it sometimes. So that I don't have to redo that mission again. These are the ones that you can save at that will definitely save your progress. But using it through the start menu won't always do it. Sorry, I had a little hair in my ear from when I put my headphones on. Had to get that out of the way. It was tickling me. It was tickling me.
Damn it! Hey, I got this for being on the Dean's list!
I had to know what she said. I had to unpause it and hear what she said. I'm curious, what was she saying? Alright, there's 2 missions nearby. We'll do the next Las Carnelas one because I don't want to do the Vice Kings one right now. I said the Los Carnelas. I did it.
So this guy's the mouthpiece for the Colombians, huh?
Yup.
And he's in town.
Yup.
Interesting.
We've taken out one of the Carnalis' legs. We smoked this guy, and they're crippled for good.
Yeah, and so are we. We kill Orejuela, and the Colombians will be all up our ass. Let's figure out what his game is first, and then we'll decide what to do. You know where he's at?
Yeah, well, I'd start with the strip clubs.
Cool. All right, man. Let's go buy this drug lord a lap dance. All right, let's go swing by the strip club and wait to see who shows up.
A lot of people would be worried.
Winslow is too soft to run this town.
When we get to Manuel, just let me do all the talking, all right? I'd hate for us to fuck things up with the Colombians because you said some crazy shit that pisses him off. With Hector taken out, his brother Angelo is probably calling the shots. Lucky for us, he doesn't have his shit together. It'll probably take him a while before he's got the crew organized enough to make a move on us.
Driving
if and when Angelo finally steps, he's gonna send Victor to do the job. Now, I know you think you're all badass and everything, but trust me, Victor ain't no joke. You run into that asshole, you better make sure you got some serious backup.
Like, it's very loose and easy to control compared to some of the GTA games. Oh! That had very tight driving. I I remember GTA 4 had some really tight driving in it that I hated. It was hard to control. Did not care for GTA 4's driving. I liked GTA 4 though. Story-wise and everything. I like the DLCs more though. Like the Ballad of Gay Tony and the one about the biker gang. Both of those were really good. Unless that was the one about the biker gang.
Okay, let's sit tight.
Whatever.
Manuel should be here soon.
Nadie cruce los carnales.
Fuck the Colombian. We gotta get out of here.
Nothing's stopping the Saints.
I like the DLCs for GTA 4 way better than the main story. As far as how the missions played, the story played out.
He's still coming.
Then again, I guess I just like a more lighthearted atmosphere, as you can tell by Saints Row. GTA 4's main story was just a little bit darker than the side missions, which were a little more lighthearted. What the hell happened to them? Okay, the street disappeared for a second. We were just totally driving on nothing.
I think Johnny'd be proud.
Let's get the heck out of this car.
You'll pay for messing with Hector.
You gotta try harder than that.
Around, are you?
Who the heck? Body result. Body in the car. This is a cluster fudge.
Me va a encantar
get out
verte
of there.
sangrar.
I should have healed before I threw the grenade. We will skip this cutscene this time.
So alright, let's go swing by the strip club and wait to see who shows up. When we get to Manuel, just let me do all the talking, alright? I'd hate for us to fuck things up with the Colombians because you said some crazy shit that pisses him off. With Hector taken out, his brother Angelo is probably calling the shots. Lucky for us, he doesn't have his shit together. It'll probably take him a while before he's got the crew organized enough to make a move on us. If and when Angelo finally steps, he's gonna send Victor to do the job. Now, I know you think you're all badass and everything, but trust me, Victor ain't no joke. You run into that asshole, you better make sure you got some serious backup.
On that note, I could have brought along one more person to come. Sorry for my hiccups. I don't know what the heck is wrong with my hiccups lately. Talking all of a sudden my voice will just play. Ah.
You maniac!
Okay, let's sit tight. Manuel should be here soon.
Nadie cruce los carnales.
Fuck the Colombian, we gotta get out of here.
I don't think he can be killed. Because those grenades I was throwing at him just seemed to do nothing.
Right here.
Of course, I only threw a couple. It could possibly. Holy shit! What? Did you see that? If that actually happened. don't even know what happened there. I got like spun
So
out
this guy's
and
the
just
mouthpiece for the
exploded.
Colombians, huh?
Like
Yep.
his car is so indestructible that if he spins you out, you are just done.
Alright, let's go swing by the strip club and wait to see who shows up.
I've only got ammo for the McManus. This is a two-seater. I want to pick up one more.
When we get to Manuel, just let me do all the talking, alright? I'd hate for us to fuck things up with the Colombians because you said some crazy shit that pisses him off.
Let's go in this one.
Oh, Lord!
That way I can
I gotta pick up my kid!
Oh my goodness.
have
With
a little
Hector
more
taken out, his brother
reinforcements.
Angelo is probably calling the shots.
Even though
Lucky
that
for
guy
us, he
can't be
doesn't have his
defeated
shit
anyways,
together.
it'd be better
It'll
just to have
probably
the
take him a
fastest
while
car
before
we
he's
got.
got the crew organized enough to make a move on us.
This mission.
You gotta be more careful!
I don't know, maybe it's just that I don't mind replaying some of the harder missions on this compared to GTA. I guess that could be it.
If and when Angelo finally steps, he's gonna send Victor to do
Everything
the
just
job.
feels more
Now I know you
organic,
think
while
you're all
GTA feels
badass
like
and
you don't have
everything,
as
but
much
trust me,
control over what's
Victor
going
ain't no
on.
joke.
Like what happened
You
last
run
time,
into that
was
asshole,
crazy.
you better make sure you got
I
some
don't even
serious
mind that I
backup.
died that way because it was just so funny and off the wall and crazy. And that's part of what I think Saints Row had over GTA. This car is slow as fudge though. Probably not the best car to be using for this next save. Could have stole the cop car, I just didn't want the heat. It certainly would have been a little faster. Four-seater. I would suck to have to be one of the ones sitting in the back though, right? Like who wants to sit in the back of a cop car? It's just, this seems very uncomfortable. For one thing, you don't even know what happened in the back of that cop car, you know what I mean? Like people go in there sweaty, like just at the worst part of their lives. That car could be filthy. Like there.
Okay, let's sit tight. Manuel should be here soon.
Nadia!
Fuck the Colombian, we gotta get out of here.
Right, this time I got a little bit more of a start, but he's still catching up fast. Look at that.
I ain't taking that shit from no.
This car sucks.
Blood.
At least I got to use the shooting now. Oh gosh, as soon as he touches you, look at that. Wow.
Victor's still on us.
As soon as that car touches you, it just wrecks you. Look at that. Wow, that thing is made from some kind of... I don't know what it's made from. But apparently the fact that he's not supposed to be killable because he's a story character makes it so that his car is pretty fudging heavy. So I need nitrous. If I'm going to do that mission again, I'm going to need some fudging nitrous. I'm going to need to grab me a car that's got the nitrous. That's the only way that I'm going to be able to get by that mission. Reasonably, with the way that he rams ya. Kappa. Let's see here. My crib is all the way over here. I could always just customize a different car with some nitrous.
I see word hasn't leaked out yet.
Oh, I'd like it to be a fast car to begin with. So we've got a fast car. Sorry. I like that song.
We need some help in Pilsen. The Carnales are tearing us up.
I bet that pussy's
Nothing but
tight.
bad news today.
Damn it!
This one looks a little faster than some of the others.
Espera que te estrelles contra una pared. I'm calling the police.
Alright, instead of going to my crib then, let's just go to the nearest chop shop.
No problems over here.
You got a problem.
gonna need some nitros. That one car touches you and you go immediately into white smoke, one more time into black smoke, one more time you are blown up. That one car has some serious wrecking power. So much stuff happens in Stillwater that if you're driving on the wrong side of the road, the cops are just honking the horn. They're like, ah, stop it. You know, they're not gonna pull you over or anything. This car can be customized, right? Where's the fudging?
Looking to fix up your ride?
There we go. No, actually, I should give you the option while you have the freaking car. But actually, you know what? A demo derby car might not be a bad idea.
Make it a showpiece. I'm sorry we didn't have what you were looking for.
But can it be customized? I assume not. This thing does have some good speed of its own. I think it's only a 2-seater though. I mean, it looks like a 4-seater. Maybe it does actually. Let's try it. If it doesn't work, I'll do the Vice Kings mission first. That mission is. This car's got some freaking acceleration, maybe too much. It's a little hard to control. Not a very good top speed though. Look at that. What's that? Speaking of Terminator, I can get out and run faster. One of the better lines from the Terminator.
Alright, let's go swing by the strip club and wait to see who shows up. When we get to Manuel, just let me do all the talking, alright? I'd hate for us to fuck things up with the Colombians because you said some crazy shit that pisses them off.
Yeah, that's, again, I had a hard time imagining John Connor went from being, like, the rebellious, like, on a motorcycle, listening to Guns N' Roses.
With Hector taken out, his brother Angelo is probably calling the shots. Lucky for us, he doesn't have his shit together. It'll probably take him a while before he's got the crew organized enough to make a move on us.
It would have been more fun for him to have been the same kind of Hellraiser. Hack an ATM machine.
If and when Angelo finally steps, he's gonna send Victor to do the job. Now, I know you think you're all badass and everything, but trust me, Victor ain't no joke. You run into that asshole, you better make sure you got some serious backup.
I mean, sure, he watched his best friend Terminator sink into a lava pit, but there's no reason to spend the rest of your life a complete emo jerk. No offense to emos. I just personally believe that if you can focus on the bright side or the negative side of life, it's always better to focus on the bright side. And I've been through some stuff.
Okay, let's sit tight. Manuel should be here soon. Fuck the Colombian, we gotta get out of here. You should run while you still can.
the car. Must feel safer running.
On the ground.
Cars just blow up like they're nothing.
Me vas a pedir que te matará.
It's a shame he can't be killed. Throw grenades right at this guy.
Oh, you know it's a bad idea coming here, home?
You can't kill him? Well, that changes the whole complexion. It changes the whole thing. Holy crap. So if you can... Holy crap. Alright, so as soon as I start getting chased by him, I'm gonna get out of the car and I'm gonna kill him.
So this guy's the mouthpiece for the...
In fact, no. I'm gonna get a rocket launcher because I'm gonna get this stuff done right. Screw that. I had no idea you could freaking kill him. That would have made this so much easier if I had known that sooner. Holy crap, I thought he was a story important character. I thought you couldn't kill him. I thought you just had to evade that freaking car, which was insane. Well, in that sense, if we could freaking kill him, that changes the whole thing. That changes the whole thing. Let's see. How upset it's not such a hard mission. I'll be able to get my rocket launcher. Bring along one more copy next time. That'll seem kind of pointless if you could. Now. Doesn't.
This thing can't get any worse.
Okay.
Looking for some drive-by accessories?
Well, looks like I'll be visiting the Loan Sharks again. I might have some money at my crib, actually. Now that I think about it, I haven't been there in a while. Because you earn money over time, but it builds up at the crib. Let's just go there and then go to the friendly fire near there. Handle it that way. A long time ago. A crib, yeah. I forget about it sometimes in this game. Like, I forget to go back to it to collect my money. Because it's important. Otherwise, you walk around just with whatever money pick up off of people's dead bodies and stuff. Which isn't that much. I certainly didn't want to take out another loan. You get 3 days to pay back a $5,000 loan, and days in this game go pretty fast. Look at those background, I almost said foreground elements, those background elements disappearing like that. They are foreground. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired to be literate. Yeah, the customized pink Zomka that does have the nitrous. Just gotta take it somewhere to get repaired. Not that I really need the nitrous now, I just need money for my rocket launcher. But the nitrous couldn't hurt. Now I've got my $2 grand for the rocket launcher. Because I need a good $3 grand to afford it, so let's take it. That money right over to here. Too far away. Ooh, that's a pretty car. It's only a 2-seater though, you can have it.
Whoa, shit!
Scare the crap out of him like I'm gonna steal his car. It's like, ah, screw it. Maybe not. I gotta get this car repaired too. I'll get the rocket launcher. This thing's got a busted tire. I just love the way it looks. Like I said, that'll just be for the other lackeys, not for the big guy. Just be for the underlings.
You want my advice?
I don't know why I got out of there.
Back out there.
I want rockets. 5 should be plenty. Finish the scene. I had a feeling, I was like, for a second, for these missions being easier than that. And all of a sudden, it was like, oh, you can kill that guy. Note that I was talking about how in GTA most of the things were harder for a while there. Well, obviously when GTA 5 came out, that's an exception. GTA 5 was possibly the easiest game ever made.
That's a solid piece. You won't be disappointed.
I only died once in GTA 5, and that was because of course, something that happened in the car. It was, of course, because of bad driving, but it was only once in all of GTA 5 campaign. I just remember that because it stuck out to me because I was like, wow, that's pretty easy to only die once in a GTA game. Pretty chill game. I think that's when they were starting to take lessons from Saints Row and they were like, ah, the missions.
So this guy's the mouthpiece for the Colombians, huh?
Yup.
And he's in town.
Yup.
Interesting.
Trying to find my lighter, I apologize. Don't mean to make you watch a cutscene for the 15th time that you've already seen. Really gotta quit smoking.
Let's go swing by the strip club and wait to see who shows up.
This route they give me really the best. That's a long route though.
When we get to Manuel, just let me do all the talking, alright? I'd hate for us to fuck things up with the Colombians because you said some crazy shit that pisses them off.
Drive the car really gently though, so that I don't wreck it. I have to get out of bed. I'm gonna take advantage of that nitrous. Try and eat it. Also make sure I've got my
With Hector taken out, his brother Angelo is probably calling the shots. Lucky for us, he doesn't have his shit together. It'll probably take him a while before he's got the crew organized enough to make a move on us.
As soon as I see that guy chasing after us, I'm getting out of this car and blowing his ass up.
If and when Angelo finally steps, he's gonna send Victor to do the job. Now, I know you think you're all badass and everything, but trust me, Victor ain't no joke. You run into that asshole, you better make sure you got some serious backup.
The irony of running over a stop sign.
Okay, let's sit tight. Manuel should be here soon.
Nadie cruce los carnales.
Fuck the Colombian. We gotta get out of here.
Car for a second. There we go. Took 4 rockets to take down that guy. I know 3 of them hit directly. There we go. Much better. Now the mission's nice and peaceful. I didn't even need to pick up the second follower.
It was academic.
Last one.
This fight was over before it started.
Looked like it. I think the game's counting chickens before it hatched. Now I've lost them. Yeah, that's the simple solution to that mission. Get a rocket launcher, blow the guy away. Done.
Stupid drunk.
Nitrous helped a little bit too.
Nice driving. You saved our ass.
Still got 1 more rocket in case of emergency. Break glass in case of emergency.
Julius, I don't see what the big deal is.
The deal is you went to talk to the Colombians without me.
We didn't even get to meet him, Jules.
And don't call me Jules, you haven't earned it.
Fine. Julius, you put me in charge of the Los Carnales. Shit, now you got me saying it.
Jax, do your job. Don't think you're bigger than you are. When it comes to the Colombians, you call me. Understand?
Yeah.
All right. Now that that's settled. Heads up, player. I don't think these bitches stop by for confessions.
I'll save this rocket launcher a little later. Would have been funny though. Should have an assault rifle. The sniper rifle is going to be able to bear no scope the guys up close like this. And no scope, just PP. That's a different kind of headshot.
Give Julius some cover.
These posters. Here's a part of the church we never really checked. We haven't really checked out. Meant to say never really checked out, and I went teched out. We never really teched it out. Yeah, I need some technology in this church. It is kind of tech barren. This thing even got a broadband modem in there. We'll go ahead and save the progress from that last mission too, for sure. It won't save any progress from this one as that pop-up indicated, but... The reason I'm not scoping is just because the fact it makes things super sensitive, especially if you scope really close. Which is ironic, because you would think, that, you know, obviously, the closer you scope, the less sensitive you need it to be, right?
And this fucking should've ran while you had the chance.
shotgun ammo. Nice. You ever seen a double barrel shotgun that can fire 6 shots before while being reloaded? Now you have. Don't ask me how it works. Because 2 barrels, 6 shots.
Wanna play like that? That's fine by me.
Seems
I'm going to ask on you.
Now that's a chain reaction right there. Now they do need to be revived, but first I need to get this area cleared out and let them where I can.
Way to go.
I ain't going out here.
Yo, cover me! Let's show these bitches what the Saints can do!
Victor and his crew is storming the church.
You'll regret that.
Crap, I can't get too far away from the church or else it's gonna... Where did Victor go? Let's have a burger. By Michael Cole over here.
Voy a quemar esta iglesia hasta que está en cenizas.
Got some grenades. Yeah, that work.
No one gets away with that shit.
Shit, Julius, back! I need help here! Try that shit
You think you can put a bullet
You fucking kidding me? What's this motherfucker made of?
I blew up his car, still just gets out on fire.
That could have went worse.
He is dead now, though.
What? Angelo, what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
It looks like you're running off to get killed.
Yo no le tengo miedo a Orejuela.
Ay, come on. You don't think Manuel is responsible.
Are you protecting him?
He
You want to
didn't
be with
kill-
him? Nunca me hable así otra vez.
Time for the next Carnalis mission.
So how did that meeting go with Julius?
He just got back from a sit-down with Orejuela, and they came to an interesting agreement. If we can get back all the drugs the cops seized, the Colombians are willing to work with us exclusively. We'll have a lock on the whole city.
Get the drugs back from the cops? How the fuck are we gonna do that?
We're taking out the police station.
Are you out of your fucking mind? They'd lock the place down before you'd get anywhere.
It's Julius's plan. He called it, we have to go with it.
No, we don't. If you load a car up with some explosives, you could blow a hole right into the evidence locker and never have to fire a shot.
That might lower the body count.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, let's do it.
I always hate when you have to drive a specific car. 'Cause that car blows up, you're fudged.
Thank you, Long.
Of course, this was simple enough so far.
All right, man. You ain't got a lot of time, so hurry. One more thing. That shit in your car ain't exactly stable. I wouldn't hit anything if I were you.
That sounds great. But we'll just drive extremely carefully. Careful. You know me. I'm a careful
Look
driver.
at the balls on you, kid. To die,
The hell's wrong? Ah! Deberían de meterte en la cárcel, cabrón. Wow.
What was the purpose of that? Oh, okay. That makes more sense as you can actually see a hole in the building.
Man, I didn't think you'd be this hard.
Block off the street a little bit.
You ain't getting away that easy. You ain't getting running alive.
That's why the Saints ain't going down.
But now I do have 2 cop cars. Block off that side at least. Somewhat.
I'm gonna make an example.
This way. It looks like I'm playing Minecraft right now. I'm building a barricade.
It's that
This cop doesn't die.
Es un huevón, hombre.
Go. Look at this! What the heck? I push the Y button, my character just goes spinning around.
You're under arrest. The fuck you think you're going?
I need to refill on hamburgers today.
Keep away from
Alright. That should be enough time protecting the train. I just gotta get into the truck. Get the heck out of here with 5 stars of police rating after me. I'm gonna drive this giant brick. That should be fun. Holy fudge! That is bullshit. What the Did you see that? The freaking car just knocked this thing up. Son of a... What the fudge? I think there's a way to spin this thing back around. Just had to restart it, which sucks. Oh. Almost dead. Good night. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky with it again. Almost had it, but it's gonna blow up now. Have to redo that. Stupid truck. The FBI car hit me from the side, just caused the whole thing to flip. Which means having to do the little defense part again. A little annoying, but no big deal. How much money do I have? Ah, they're closed. AK ammo, but switch out the McManus for the AK, but can't do that if they're closed.
Alright, man. You ain't got...
Yeah, I know. Don't let it blow up.
Stay the hell away from my girl!
You trying to kill me over here?
I guess that rules out recruiting now.
Just tell me what you need.
Still a war going on there on the streets. I was gonna recruit a few more, but they got killed before I could recruit them. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. It's just funny. Not time to protect this thing for 3 minutes. As unfun as having to use a pistol is compared to an AK, it actually is one of the more accurate.
See how you like
Which requires a lot more mashing. Create a barricade this time. Bring us out.
This won't be so easy, buddy.
I need more officers. Sit down.
Let's have a drink.
Tenemos Santos! That's it. I'm quitting the force.
Good thing I had that burger on hand. That was close.
Shit!
I blame the liquor.
Damn! Let's take him out!
All because I got drunk.
Oh, get him! Remember, tune and check one of the heads!
Look at how fuzzy it looks when you do it. It's like, whoa. I'm glad it doesn't actually look like this when you get drunk. It never has for me. I'm probably one of the few people with high definition drunk vision.
Holy shit!
Heck, I thought I was in there. That's why I was hoping I triggered.
Best in the bureau. Surrender now!
Please don't flip this track. French. Look right next to me. There we go. Right, go this way. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Please don't blow up.
You think a bullet is gonna stop the FBI?
Let me look here. The only other way that I could take is that freeway ramp. It's not too far away. I can just... I don't think I'm gonna have any room to make a U-turn here. This thing is certainly a pain to turn around in. Lord. Call them behind me and shoot at them. Oh no! Oh God, it's only like 5 feet away. Okay, I'm exaggerating. It's like 10 feet away. No! Ow, oh, that hurt. Oh, I don't know if y'all heard that. That was my head hitting the back of the wall. I did not. I was leaning back and I thought I had my chair. I thought I had my chair pulled forward a bit. Ow. Well, back through this part. This is not a fun mission. I'm pretty sure they give you an instant 5 stars as soon as you take the, track. Otherwise, I would try stalling the cops a little longer and not shooting as many of them, because maybe that would lower the amount of heat that I have on me. But I'm pretty sure they give you an instant 5 stars on that part, just to make it harder. I could be wrong.
Alright, man. You ain't got a lot of time, so hurry.
That was too close.
the FBI from getting involved, and that was certainly not alive, but I believe it's programmed to give you 5 stars.
Fuck you!
As soon as you do that. Especially the SWAT getting involved, it's lock stuff out.
Are you blind?
Yeah, I'm definitely here.
Espero que te estrelles contra una pared.
There we go.
Get the hell away from my car!
Yeah, see, the police notoriety just goes up
Do I look
on
like
its
some
own.
poor person that you can just hit?
Probably goes up faster though if we keep shooting at them, so maybe, just maybe, I could try and leave the cops alone to avoid getting my rating up. I mean, after all, I've got all these other saints nearby. There you go. And they can take care of the work for me. We'll see if I can prevent the police rating from reaching too high of a level by doing this. Kind of a silly way to do it.
There's that cop killer. You're not gonna get it. Oh.
It feels kind of cheap, but... Alright, time to revive him. Hey, don't shoot at me, I haven't done anything.
You ain't walking out of
This
here.
is just a test. It might automatically throw you up to 5 stars as soon as it's over anyways, and if that's the case, then it's a little bit pointless doing this, but
There's no place for you to go.
it could help.
I'm not hanging around here.
Of course, it might automatically hit 5 stars just about at a time. Yeah, it doesn't even seem to contribute to your police notoriety. Shooting at them, so yeah. That's the case. It does seem to just be entirely time-based. So it definitely forces you to do a 5-star rating once it's time. 5-star police rating.
Dead or alive, you're
Kid,
coming
you're
with
only
us.
pissing me off.
So it's like a mobile app that forces you to give it a 5 rating. Free features. We will unlock all the paid features as long as you give us a free 5-star rating. That doesn't seem shady at all. Yeah, there's apps out there that have like all these high ratings just because people are rating them high to get the free features. Kinda lame. Think about it. How about making an app that's actually worth 5 stars to begin with?
Drop it.
All these people getting run over one after the other. Bump, 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 bump. Holy crap, that was scary. It feels when the ground ahead of you starts to disappear. That would. It's like, oh yeah, I'm about to complete this mission. There goes the ground. That'd be terrible. Oh, there we go. That was a little better than before. I just tried to keep them behind the truck as best as possible so they wouldn't flip it over. Instead, letting them try to get up on the side and spin me out.
Mr. Little, I'm beginning to think we can do business.
I'm glad we could work things out.
So, how exactly would you like to move forward?
Lo sabía! You'll die for what you did to my brother!
I wonder if he means us or Manuel.
Wait! I know where he'll go. That's where Angelo lives with his woman. Consider this payment for your act of good faith. When you go over there, I'd appreciate it if you didn't kill the señorita. We'll be in touch.
Yay, finally! And because of the nature of the way this game saves, let's make sure we go to a manual save point.
Hey man, I checked out that address Manuel gave us. It's legit. Pick me up at the church. I want to be there when we take that bastard out.
No!
I know this isn't my style, but after that shit at the church, I want to make sure Angelo gets what's coming to him.
Stop or I'll shoot!
Let's just make sure we get there in one piece. We're gonna have enough problems with Angelo's boys. We don't need any other surprises. Just between you and me, man, I don't trust Manuel. If he's willing to sell out Angelo so quickly, what's to stop him from selling us out? I really hate to sound like Johnny, but the best plan I got right now is to just go in there and take Angelo out. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous about taking the fight to Angelo, but he's come knocking on our door twice, and I think it's time to return the favor.
Peaceful. Kinda wish I had music going right about now.
I used to sing this. The cops
Don't want the VOD to get me dead. A little too peaceful.
Alright, the mansion's coming up. I got your back. Just make sure I don't get... Here we go. Hey, I'd really appreciate it if you make sure I don't get dead.
You fucked with the wrong game!
I knew Manuel
This isn't over!
You know what?
Show, Johnny.
Okay,
Protect Angelo! We'll get him. Run, you fucking pussy!
Seems like the Tech-9 is like a OP weapon in this game. I really like it. Online though was all about the AK shotty gun. 3 shots of the AK, 1 shot from the shotty, done in quick succession was the way to play it online.
Shit! Don't just stand there. Get in, motherfucker.
Nice. I like when they do the driving instead.
Leave Angelo to me. Just
and
make
I'll
sure
have a
we
lot of
live
fun.
long enough to catch up to him.
I wish I had the AK
Get
instead of
those guys
McManus,
off our
but-
tail. I'll deal with Angelo.
I've been waiting for this. Put this foot on the ground.
Ooh! Finish off those carnales while I catch up to Angelo.
My wife would kill me.
I got Angelo. You handle his boys.
Hey, what? Winslow is too soft?
So funny. Just throwing constant grenades. Got like a giant bucket of grenades in there.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Don't worry about it. He ain't got too many places he can go. We'll find him.
The Carnales are trying to take Poseidon Alley. We need...
Don't see any more Carnales missions listed. Suppose I've got to go on a different one for now. We'll go to the rollers. How far away is that? Probably swim it faster.
Now that Aisha's dead, I wonder if King... What?
The ass is
can't just leave me here.
Hijo de puta, ni me puedes dejar caminar en paz. Damn, you got your eyes open.
Well, she wanted exercise. She got a hell of a workout.
I can't believe that almost hit me! I'd best not be late for my meeting with Mr. Wong.
That's a sweet ride, Lynn.
Uh-huh.
Who tuned it for you?
No one. I did it myself.
The spoiler looks like Donnie's work. No way, that underglow screams Ricky Lou. Yeah, I guess it does.
What is this, fucking 3rd grade?
What do you mean?
Forget it, I'll see you tomorrow.
Dude, she totally wants you.
Assholes. I swear to God, we're not gonna be able to kill these bastards fast enough. Aside from macho bullshit, I haven't heard much. The only interesting news I got is that a shipment of high-performance cars is coming in today. It's not much, I know, so we're gonna make the best of it. Jack the truck carrying the cars before it makes its delivery and take it to Sampson. He'll load up the cars with a few surprises, then finish the delivery. Now get out of here before someone sees us.
I should have stayed in bed.
Hey, take it
My dad's gonna murder.
Oh, this is a fun one, as I recall.
Stillwater's hard. You should have learned that.
I'm driving this insanely huge freaking thing. For a mission where I'm driving something that's gonna handle terribly. It's actually not a horrible mission. As I recall, though, it's been a while. Been a little while. It hasn't been since 2006, though. I've played it a few times since then. This game just has that kind of campaign that you can't help but go back and replay. It's too damn fun.
That's my living you're fucking up.
Especially since the multiplayer is not around anymore. Well, I mean, you might find some people on multiplayer, but most of the time it'll just be team killers, which is a shame, because it's so hard to find a match to begin with. When you do, it's people that don't even take it seriously. It's unfortunate. Especially being this game's multiplayer. It's something special. Like I said, simple, easy mission. Like there's like very little in your way.
If you need a
Oh my god! Yeah, like I said, every now and then this game threatens to not load ahead of you. This game was ahead of its time, maybe a little too much.
I don't associate with fake.
Come to the nightclub. Samson's done working on those cars, and we gotta talk about what we're gonna do with them.
We'll do that next instead, because I don't want to do that Vice King's mission right now.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
I don't have to.
Street racing fun? You tried to make my wife a widow?
I ain't that desperate yet.
What's wrong with you?
Another chill ride here. Slow ride. Wish this car went a little faster. Car is slow. Likely to get passed by an 18-wheeler going in reverse.
Try not to look so conspicuous. You did good, but I'm not through with you yet. Those cars you stole have been rigged to blow once the engine reaches a high enough temperature. I need you to make sure those cars get nice and hot. Now, there's a race going down in Chinatown tonight, and I think you should give them some tough competition. I know these guys. If you're in the lead for the final stretch, they're gonna hit the NOS to blow past you. When they do, boom. As soon as those cars are wrecked, get the hell out of there. You're no good to us dead. Thanks for the dance. Now hurry up. You got a race to win.
God, I almost didn't make it to work.
Please, call an ambulance. I've been hit.
Hey,
Okay,
man, let's get to the
that's
race.
a car I've got to use.
Look, I don't care what Lynn says. You get me next to those cars and I'll take care of the rollers, all right? To hell with this lap race bullshit. I don't like the idea of Lynn going undercover. You roll with people long enough, and pretty soon you start thinking like them. All right, here they are. I hope Lynn followed up on her end of the deal.
Yippee! 3, 2, 1, go!
You don't think you can win in that heap, do you?
Be sure to have your slip ready.
Doesn't matter if I have the checkpoints, I don't think.
Come on, I thought you rollers knew how to race.
You
You're out
think
of
you
your
can
league,
outrace
kid.
me? All day.
Yeah, if I knew racing you chumps was this easy, I would have took you. You rollers are a fucking joke.
See you at the finish line, bitch!
Yeah, right, you should have stayed home. kid needed thicker skin. Watching a movie about street races doesn't make you.
I'll show you what real driving's about.
See ya, chump. You don't really think you can win, do you?
Works every time.
Lynn doesn't fuck around, does she?
Heck's the last racer, though.
Watch it! You nearly killed me! I hope a cop stops.
Pull up to that roller.
You could have ripped.
No
You
way
think you
that
can
he
beat us
could
in that
pass
piece of
me!
shit? Oh, come on, you could do better than that.
This right. I
Tell
don't
you
want to
what,
see you
ask nicely,
cry when I
and I'll
take
let
your
you wash
slip.
my car on weekends, huh?
Danger again!
You gotta get closer. Hey, get me next to that fucker.
Learn to drive!
Yeah, you didn't know who you were fucking with, did you? You never had a chance.
What I say about fucking with us?
That didn't look fun.
That was a great mission right there. That was pretty fun.
Meet me at the tea house in Chinatown. I think I got a way to get in deeper with the rollers.
Let's go to that then. Guess we'll follow this story path to its fruition. Way those people flying there is horrible but funny. Hey. Good morning, Finger. Hope you're having an awesome day. Sorry for the delay there. I didn't see those at first. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it is hilarious. I'm usually faster in my replies. Apologize. Yeah, good morning. Hope you're having an awesome morning so far. I know I stream at nights, usually on the weekdays on Twitch, but during the weekends I was thinking maybe I stream during the day instead. Work things out that way.
Need a light?
Thanks.
Fucking asshole.
I tell you, you and me are always making new friends. Things are moving too slow. We gotta step it up. I hear a guy named Joseph Price calls the shots. I don't know much about him except that he's friends with some mechanic named Donnie. If we get in good with Price's crew, we'll always be one step ahead of those fuckers. Here's the plan. Go and tear up Donnie's shop. Right when you're about to finish off Price's buddy, I'll rush in and save the day. Make it look good, but don't you dare mess up my car. If we're lucky, Donnie will arrange a meet with Price. Thanks for buying my tea.
No one fucks with our mechanic!
You ain't touching Donnie.
The heck? Gotta jump in. There's gotta be a way around there, yeah. Oh, I'm not supposed to kill him. This was 2006. See if I go to achievements.
Need a light?
Thanks.
My earliest one was in August of 2006. Though I played it till 08. I played this game for 2.5 years online. I didn't stop playing the gang matches until it was around the time that I came out to a couple of people in the game. And they were cool with it, right? But there were a few people in the gang that weren't cool with it. Because I was an admin, they were like, why don't you just kick them out of the gang? I was like, I played this game for so long. I played it online for so long by that point.
Get the fuck out of here, Donnie! Just leave me alone!
But later on, the same people that said those bigoted things to me were the ones that actually sabotaged Headbusters by going into matches and intentionally losing to screw up their freaking rank. So I probably should have just booted them out the gang and kept playing this game online for longer. I killed him again! It's such instinct! You know, you see a person, you shoot them. You know, in this kind of game. That sounds horrible. Okay, I'm not supposed to kill him. I'm just supposed to scare him, I guess. I swear I will not kill anyone.
You got something I want. You're not touching Donnie.
I'll kill this guy. Shoot all knees out. They die from shooting their knees too. But I would just make a stupid Terminator reference because I'm so excited for that new Terminator movie. Out this November. I'm really hyped for it. Okay, don't kill him. Just telling myself, don't kill him. Oh crap! He cut himself on fire. That was scary. I was like, please don't die.
Donnie, get down! What are you waiting for? Get in!
We gotta get out of here.
They put that
I think
fire
you
out quick.
scratched my hood.
Look,
Motherfucker.
Who are you?
I'm Lynn. And you're welcome.
They go through a lot of trouble to put on a show. They could have killed each other there. But it does give her better cover. I think that she's on their side. Because Lynn, as you see, is working with us. She's portrayed by Tia Carrere in the game as well. So if you recognize that voice, it's the awesome Tia Carrere.
04, departing on track 3, 15 minutes.
that's the rollers that Guardian Angel, yeah. Okay, that's the rollers that Lynn is on their side. They're smoking from smoking.
Save your ass!
These guys shooting at me back here.
Bitch, you don't deserve a ride like that. I'm kidding you myself.
Don't have a homie in sight and see to shoot back. Should have recruited a couple. I'm gonna have to change cars so they can roll up at me again. I don't want to blow up. This car, well. This car is just barely hanging on.
Holy shit! Are you crazy? Fuck!
I could do this all day. No one's better than me.
The only one getting buried here today is...
There we go. And that mission is done. Now I can have up to 3 homies. Which is always awesome, because that's more people that I could have in the car defending me. I wonder if the next West Side Rollers mission is going to pop up in a second.
My God!
Should be getting a phone call. There we
I'm
go.
in. Donnie's setting up a meeting with the higher-ups of the Rollers. You should stop by and listen to what's being said. I'll text you the address.
Yeah, homies are awesome. It'd be hard to always have to shoot out the side of the car yourself while you're
Better not
driving,
be
but
late for my dinner reservations.
having them do it
This is my boyfriend's car and he'll kick your ass!
makes a huge difference. Let's go over here to the
What do you think you're doing?
West Side Brothers mission. Just because I love Tia Carrera and I just want to freaking play all their missions.
You all...
Who doesn't love Tia Carrera? Wayne's World was such a good movie. Daedalus Encounter was a great game too that had Tia Carrera. Or Tia Carrera. I don't know how we're supposed to pronounce it, so I pronounce it both ways. Whichever way I eventually get it
So
right.
he's okay? That's great.
Yes, how could we possibly score dime bags without him?
Oh, come on, Uncle Will. He's not that...
What's up, Price?
You scared the shit out of me, Donnie.
I scared the shit out of me.
Donnie, it's always a pleasure when you bring strangers into my house.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. This is...
I'm Lynn.
She totally saved my ass, Mr. Sharp. She's a hell of a driver.
I'm the best racer that ever came out of Chinatown.
How come I've never heard of you?
'Cause I got tits.
Is that what you call those? Suppose I deserved that.
Yeah, you did.
My nephew has a unique sense of humor.
That was supposed to be funny?
Oh, I thought it was until you hit me in the face.
Yeah, then it was hilarious.
Joseph, you better hurry. You don't want to miss your meeting.
Sorry, I gotta take off. Lynn, it was nice meeting you. I'll catch you later, Donnie.
So we're finally hitting that convoy, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about, Donnie.
Well, sure, you...
I don't know what you're talking about, Donnie.
Oh, right. Just sit tight. Price should be back soon.
As stimulating as this conversation is, I'm afraid I need to make some calls. If you'd excuse me.
You can hit me, just don't...
Fuck out of there! Fucking get back up!
Roller. Shit. I got a race to get to.
Got any plans tonight?
That's sharp as that again.
Thanks for choosing Freckle Bitches. We'll have that right out. Come back anytime.
You looking good, honey.
So what's your My bad. I think I'm gonna puke.
What? I just got that!
I'm filing a report! Surrender now, or we... Open fire! I'm placing you under arrest!
Stupid drunk.
Run out to the right!
Watch where you're driving.
Oh, I've been talking all this time with my mic off. What was the last thing I said? I'm sorry.
So he's okay? That's great.
But yeah, the jokes in this game are hilarious. I apologize. I don't know what the last thing I said was. I was reminiscing and stuff. But yeah, like even just the name Freckle Bitches.
Could you at least toss me my purse?
Even just the name Freckle Bitches. Yeah, I try to turn the mic off so you don't hear my lighter flick when I light a cigarette, but sometimes I forget to turn it back on. But yeah, Freckle Bitches alone is pretty funny. What I was saying is that the head of my gang, Big Mike, he was the leader of my gang, the Headbusters, back then. At least he was till he stepped down, and Ray took over for a while because he got tired of leading the gang. But he had this really funny story he used to tell. This reminded me of fast food places. I think about this game. Where he back then, instead of saying, put some D's on that bitch, he said, put some cheese on that bitch. I forgot to pick up homies. I forgot to pick up homies. That was the whole thing I was doing. Oh, this car is nice. I'm taking this. What? We all thought it was hilarious. And, you know, I was like, put some cheese on that bitch. We used to always bring that up. It became like an on-running joke on Saints Row. That and floaters. Whenever somebody would fall a certain way in the game from a height, it would cause their character to glitch out and kind of float. And Big Mike would call them floaters. And it's just such a funny name. Floaters. Whatever he was saying, I'd get a good laugh out of it. Floater! You know, just...
Lay off the weed while driving.
Good memories. This game's multiplayer gave me some of my earliest really good multiplayer memories. And I played multiplayer games back to Quake 3 Arena online. Back to the earliest console multiplayer games that were mainstream. But still, nothing compared. Nothing compared to Saints Row. I need some homies. Where in the hell are all the homies? I haven't seen a friendly purple dot on the map in forever. Where are they at? I could always just go back to the church. You know that there's some at the church. should be right around here, if I remember correctly. I always loved that the Saints based their gang out of a church. Such a cool idea. It's like an old abandoned church. In a sense, they're cleaning up the streets better than the cops would. The Saints are badasses. At least until the third, fourth games, and I try not to think about it. Like, have I played the second one? Yeah, I'll probably play the second one on stream too after this one. But the third and fourth ones, just I don't know about those. I mean, they're easy games. It's not that they're hard. It's just that I hate the fact that they took the story and just made it so silly. The third one taking the character and making them president being kind of silly there, and the fourth one being set entirely in a virtual reality simulation. And the one that came after that was Gat Out of Hell, and you can guess where that one took place. In hell. So, the game started to get really weird in their sequels. And I just didn't care for that. I still bought them all because I'm a huge Saints Row fan, but I was really disappointed by the silly ones. I always liked the idea of it being such a realistic experience. Alright, now I am all around some homies. Here we go. There's one. There's another one in the church over here. Yeah, a bunch of them in the church.
Let's go put some motherfuckers in the ground.
But let's see, where's that one room that I was looking at before? Because this room is kind of cool. Didn't really get to show it off too well. This room's cool too. This is a room where they make their plans. The standout, yeah, but I felt like they stood out on their own well enough. I hated that they went all silly. But this room right here, this would be where they make a lot of their, but there's like a little bell over here too, it's kind of cool. Some pinups. There's even more pinups in this one room. I like this part right here. It gets a little improved later on in future games where they fix the statue and stuff. And here you can see the Aisha posters. Now Aisha was portrayed by an actual musician, I forget her name, which was kind of cool. So she did one of the songs for the game as well. The song, Don't Fuck Me Like I'm Your Wife. Which is a pretty good song. Trying to find the exit now. Oh my god, I'm getting lost! As you can see, there's some rooms in here that you normally, unless you really look for them. Yeah. Yep, that's the name of the song. When listed on like music services and stuff, they try and put DFM like I'm Your Wife to try to as the abbreviation of, like there as the name so that they don't have to worry about censoring it any other way. Oh right, the exit's this way. I've already shown off everything in this church. I did want to show a few of those things back there because it's kind of interesting. There's little tidbits in the church that you really don't have to see, but they're there. Kind of like the movie theater in here, where you can watch cutscenes from the game in the movie theater. And just seeing the movie theater can be kind of cool. That would be right there, the Peep This theater. The surgeon is where you get, obviously, if you don't like how your character looks, you can change that. Let me get a good 4-seater.
What? Just take
What's happening?
Take it and go.
And now I'm all set for that next mission. And that was another fun thing about playing this game online. When you were playing this online and you actually had 3 of your friends, you know, 3 fellow gang members, or just in a regular ranked match, you know, because they had regular game ranked matches too, but I liked the gang matches more because the gang ranked matches were just so much more intense. Because you really had to worry about your gang's win-loss ratio and, you know, putting that effort that much more. I forgot what I was saying. It doesn't matter. Oh, I was going to say, yeah, online in matches, it was fun when all of you just crowd into one car. Of course, it wasn't exactly the most strategic thing. Better to have like 3 people in one car and 3 in another, because one car blows up with 4 of you in there. That's almost half the gang. There were 6 people on each team on this game online. I think 6 or 8. I'm trying to remember. I think it was 6. Pretty sure it was 6. It's been a lot of years since I played this game online. That has been since 2008. I wish people still played it online though. I wish people actually still played it seriously online. Because you can come across a few people in there and they'll just team kill you in the beginning and you know. They're just that anxious just to kill somebody in that game. It's hard to find people else. They're just like, oh, just kill my teammate. If they ever remade it though, it'd be nice if they could take off friendly fire, get rid of the exploits.
I can't avoid it. Right there.
Make online fight. It had quite a few exploits. Everybody used them, so it seemed like you had to just to get them to keep up. A-tapping with the AK, you would fire with the right trigger, but if you tap the A button, it would be more accurate resistance. It didn't help you close up. It worked really well at a distance.
Oh, me!
Infinite pipe bombs and protect the pen. People could just toss pipe bombs back just infinitely as long as they crouch a certain way. There was a glitch where people could attack you as an invisible character with a baseball bat, which apparently involved getting into the team car a certain way. I saw one of my fellow team members using it one day and saw how they were learning it. I never did it because that's just lame. But I did A-tap with the AK, and I did do an AK shotty because everybody did those. You had to keep up at that point.
So
just like when you went to the chop shop and blinked out right, everybody hit the start button to skip the chop shop animation. If you hit start twice, it would just take you right out of the chop shop. Well, it would still show the animation, but you could take the car out. Like, you could just drive right through the door of the chop shop. So, little things like that, when people figured out, you kind of had to do them to compete. And so, when they fix that, if they fix that, if they ever make a remake, I don't think they will. I mean, this game was originally made by THQ, then now defunct THQ. But if they ever did, that would be nice to see that get fixed. This game definitely deserves it, for sure. It's like the best Saints Row game they ever made.
Shit, how these bitches find out? Show these bitches what the Saints are made of.
Hell yeah!
I hated it.
Get your asses over here!
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Give me the car, motherfucker. Hear me saying fudge after I've already cussed so many times. I think this being a PG stream has long been... Oh, my followers. That's right, going home one anyways. Has long been dead after a while. It just... I try not to swear too much, but every now and then. Everybody swears. So... Like when you stub your toe. Someone farts when you're eating. You're sitting at the checkout line forever, and people are up there like counting pennies. Everybody swears.
This ain't my scene, man. Watch the road.
Got no ammo. That's not good. Hit 2 of them at once there, that was fun. Should've stole the cop car to protect this with, but didn't want to take the chance of getting busted. If you get in the cop car and they quickly yank you back out of it, you get busted, which sucks.
I think I'm seeing things.
What the hell is this truck doing? What is your problem? What is it trying to do? Is this guy...
Nobody's supposed to be my own
Okay,
scout.
now I do need to just steal the cop car because this thing's kind of fudged up.
Great, the hair is fizzing. Jesus! I'm working here!
What is this truck doing? What is it? It's confused. The AI does not know what they're doing.
Woohoo!
Sometimes everything is wrong. Now it's time to sing along. The days go. Sorry, this is okay. Maybe this is still just gonna get. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening here?
You just signed this shit over to me.
What is even happening here?
I was the homecoming queen.
It just keeps.
Nearly gave up.
Oh.
Stupid drunk.
Not me. This guy's a drunk up here. I used to be a drunk. But this person up here is clearly the drunk. What is happening?
My dad's gonna
Why are they driving this way?
Shit, I'm gonna be late for the city.
I've seen crash test dummies who drove better than this. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know how to drive with his tire kind of messed up or something. But I think he's busted it up mostly on his own. He's just been busting it up by running back and forth hitting walls. This guy is... I hope that when the time runs out, it just counts this as being over, though I don't think it will. Though it's an escort mission. So, if the time is out, then... I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense.
If we all rode bikes, that wouldn't happen.
I'll just wait and restart this. Let yourself go. Sometimes everybody cries.
No harm, no foul, man.
That happened. Yeah, let's do it again. Let's go.
Watch the road.
Still have no ammo. I should have gotten ammo. I keep forgetting to grab ammo. Hopefully my homies will take care of it.
You're from the government.
They'll shoot at him.
Is it over yet?
Jesus.
Or they'll just sit in the car. Cool. There they go, finally.
Now! Time to show these bitches
I
what the
don't
States can do.
know if they know where they're going either.
car.
There they go. That's defended. I don't think I have enough time to quickly grab. I don't really need the ammo. As long as I've got homies in the car, they'll shoot at it. That's just as well. Really need to change cars though. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Wrong way. had flashbacks of a time on the beach. My dad didn't know where he was going. Accidentally crossed a median into oncoming traffic. Oh god. And we were trying to pull out of somewhere we were at. It was Planet Hollywood or something like that. Oh, it was just awful though. It was like, oh my god, we're gonna die. And I remember being like, oh fudge, this is it. Except I didn't say fudge. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of my near-death experiences in life, like getting stuck by the man of war, walking on the interstate, sitting on the bee's nest, all of those things. All of those unfortunate moments.
Why do you keep up with being such a devil? I'm filing a report.
Oh, and I almost drowned one time. I was in a public pool, and this kid, an older kid, kept swimming above me with his head out of the water, and I was swimming underneath him. I couldn't get above because whenever I tried to, he would move to where I was. So I nearly drowned that day. I remember everything just getting really dark. It was just like, oh my god, that's it. I thought it was over. Yeah, my parents talked to the people around the pool and got it thrown out after that. That was really fudged up. Long range defense. Oh, I think it's dead though. I think it's dead.
Jesus!
The rollers have hijacked the track. You know what? I'm gonna get some ammo. I need ammo. This ain't gonna be so completable without ammo. Anytime I have a hard time with the mission, it's mostly because of the time I don't have ammo. But yeah, I've certainly had my share of near-death experiences.
You got something I want.
Even wonder why I don't leave the house very much. It's like, well,
Not the police. Whatever I did, not you.
if life was Final Destination, yeah, if it was like that movie, I'd certainly believe that I was well due to be dead for a long time ago, and I just don't like to leave the house if I don't. That was a good movie, by the way, Final Destination.
It's a sweet car, right?
A weird commentary, though. Very weird commentary. Kerr Smith of Dawson's Creek fame,
You don't deserve
who was also in the movie, he's in there, and he talks about one of his co-stars, her poop was just, like, apparently really bad. And he's like, just keeps going on about this. And it was just like, what? Like apparently he went in the bathroom one time and had a bad experience after she was in there, and can't remember the actress's name. But apparently, yeah, apparently it's all he could talk about. It was just disgusting. I was like, oh, I don't want to hear about that. It's like, this guy's never done a commentary before or something, and like, what do people want to hear about? Well, we'll tell people about how our feces smell bad.
You've come to the right place.
Like, ew.
This seems like your style, all right.
Yeah, definitely odd.
Thank you.
Not the most odd commentary in the world, but definitely odd. Because the fact the most odd commentary goes for that drunken commentary that Captain Lou Albano had done for the first release of the DVDs of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, where he was just super drunk, or just rambling about all kinds of crazy stuff. Captain Lou Albano being the wrestler who portrayed Mario in Mario Brothers Super Show. He was also the wrestler that had a hook in his face in the 80s, as you remember. Yeah, they eventually had to re-release the whole DVD set because of it. They pulled that version from the shelves, re-released it.
187, arriving on track 13. Estimated time of arrival, 10 minutes.
It's funny when things like that happen. there was... what was the name of that?
You trying to get me killed?
There was some kind of skateboarder, can't remember his name, that released DVDs, and he had a hidden featurette of him having sex with his girlfriend. And he featured it on a couple of his DVDs. It got him in a lot of heat. Bad trouble, a lot of hot water. Oh, sorry, I've got my alarms going off. Got my... That is a reminder. I can't remember the name of that guy, but he was a skateboarder. Not really into skateboarding, but I remember hearing about it, and I was like, wow. And there's a couple of YouTube videos about it. Yeah, 10 a.m. time to wake up. I usually wake up much earlier than that, but it's more of a just in case reminder in case I decide to sleep in one night. I try not to sleep in. If I sleep in, I drag ass all day. I just like that expression, drag ass. I just get so tired that just... It's like, I feel like the less sleep I get, the better. Around 4 hours tends to be the sweet spot for me. It's about how much I can sleep without being drowsy afterwards.
Don't let these bastards stand in the ground!
Yeah. It is a little short. But get to live more life that way.
Street racing punk!
Make you wake more. You need more than that.
Really hurt me.
Doctors used to say that it was like recommended to get 8 hours a night, and then they kept saying after that that people maybe sleep too much, and they were like, well, maybe it's 6 hours a night. But for me, just my sweet spot has always been 4.
Holy shit! Are you crazy?
But as far as the recommended amount, obviously, that's very very short of that. You're struggling with your diet again, or you did again yesterday, so like, just food coma with the bread. Kylie was eating it, wanted to join him. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that.
Stupid drunk!
What is this guy doing what the other guy did? Maybe it's because his car's in the way. I don't know. This is very odd. He's doing what the other car did. Oh my god, it's this game.
What are the police doing about this? You almost hit me, you bastard!
That was too close.
Ay. Retry. Gotta be glad when I get by this glitchy mission. This mission is glitchy. My gosh. Oh. I don't remember being this glitchy on the original 360 version. My chair made a noise right around the same time I went, oh.
Yes.
That sounded really bad. Oh, gosh. Stretching out my legs, because right after something like that happens, I like to just stretch out my legs a little bit, dangling them over the arm of the chair. Which is why I'm leaning over on the other arm. I just wait to relax.
What the?
Get that tension out of your muscles. I'll be so glad to put this mission behind me. Because I have ammo now. Alright. Sit back up. Still leaning on this.
Shit!
Julia sure knows how to pickle.
Westside Rollers ain't taking any shit from you!
Not a proper gaming chair. Yeah, see how easy that is when you got ammo? Just like, I only used 50 shots to do that. Well, actually a little over 50 shots. Okay, it was 82 shots. But for being an Uzi, that's not many shots. Oh, what in the hell? Okay. Maybe that's just the truck I just protected. I'm just like confused. Yeah, I think I need to go on to the next one over here. yeah, it's so much easier with ammo. Aw, thanks, Vegan. It's very sweet of you to say. On multiplayer, I most certainly was. Let me show my... If it... I don't think I can access it from this menu. So I go to the leaderboard, but... I do have a pretty nice leaderboard on here. Let me show you the game statistics. So this game keeps track of everything. Look at this. Put it this way, I'm in the top thousands of the leaderboard on here, which isn't too bad for someone who retired in 2008. So let's see. So I've got a, you know, that's just for the kills, for the amount of kills leaderboard. Time at highest police notoriety, 2 hours. Some of these statistics, I think, are like overall, because I don't remember doing that 2 hours thing recently. I think that was from a while back. This game does keep track of a lot of statistics. When I looked at it, it was something like 8,000 or 9,000 more kills than deaths, which is a pretty decent ratio. Especially considering Blinged Out Ride was more just about killing and upgrading the car and everything. But still,
I know where I'm not wanted. Grease, my hair is hurting.
KD still mattered there. Getting enemy team money. Blinged Out Ride was what I played the most. That was my favorite. That's what the gang played the most.
All right!
Time to change cars. Oh, crap. Let's catch up. Sorry, homie. I got no time. Use this because it's better long range.
You don't think you could win,
You can't
do
fuck
you?
this up.
Fuck! Alright, we'll do this mission one more time. This time for sure. That used to be swearing on stream, huh? Well, sometimes it's just warranted. It's still a very light fuck. It's never a very hard fuck. It's an easygoing fuck. The kind of fuck that you would say, like, you know, very lightly, not... Like, I never want to say anything too loud to where it'll be jarring for viewers that have their volume up or are trying to sleep and stuff.
Oh my god! That's mine!
Shit!
It's a nice soft fuck, you know?
I'm sending you to my hospital. Have you lost your
Oh, she's gonna need more in the hospital. Well, I took her head off.
Thank God it wasn't involved.
Call an ambulance!
I'll die before you get dead! Oh,
There's no stopping.
There we go.
You could have hit me.
Yeah, see, when you drop them off, they start doing this weird thing where they go back in circles too. That might have been what confused me last time. Except, one time it did do it with a car that was supposed to be escorting.
Train number 242 ready on track.
I did that again. What am I doing?
Getting shots.
Oops, I did it again. Stupid off-ramp. That's where I almost got hit on the interstate, by the way. I was standing on the off-ramp. My friend was just standing there going, I guess that was his way of telling me. This is kind of, you know, this, and this weird look on his face, like, you know. I think he wanted to see me get hit by a car. I think he was just gonna, I don't think he wanted to say anything. I think he was just curious to see it happen. After all, this was the same friend that a friend of mine who was a mutual friend told me later on laughed at a cat getting hit by a car, which is like the awful thing you can do. Like, how could you laugh at that? That's just So yeah, he probably was. He probably was wanting me to get hit by a car. If he thinks a cat getting hit by a car is funny, he'll probably think me getting hit by a car is hilarious. You know. Ironic thing, that guy later went to study medicine. I'm pretty sure he's like a doctor now. So,
You think you could teach me some of that shit sometime?
You're making clips? Oh, that's alright, hon. I'm glad you make clips.
Just get that
I always
shit
forget to do clips. I like stuff.
Así es como hago las cosas.
I'm finishing this right now.
I have to make a concerted effort to remind myself to upload videos to YouTube afterwards. We're supposed to wait 24 hours as part of the Twitch exclusivity contract, but I always make sure, you know, if I do get them uploaded, I just have to wait 24 hours after I stream to upload the VODs. Oh, the rollers beat me there. Fudge! Are you serious? Are you serious?
They think they can take the shipment!
Oh, Lord, help me. We'll do this again. Meet Uncle Will. I hate this mission. I hate this mission. I hate you mission. What was that? What was that? I hate you bees. I hate you bees. Remember that Family Guy? We'll call this segment Bee Bush. I remember that quite well.
A minivan, honey?
That segment, I guess, was even more funny for me because the fact I'm so terrified by bees to begin with, that the idea of a person having bees down low. I did see it in a bee's nest when I was a child. Get in the car. I was only 3 years old. I didn't know any better.
What?
Idiot!
This car's got some nice speed on it, though. This car should be a lot easier.
No one messes with me.
You
Can't fuck this up.
Catching up to them on that. That last part, they always get there They always get there first. It's like part of those. Like, look how now they speed to the truck. But you have to just quickly rush over there and take them out before they. You saw how quickly the health bar drains. It's and I slowed down because I was going to change cars because mine was fudged up, and that's what screwed me the last time. Because I hadn't anticipated that. Yeah, it was painful. I can still remember the smell of Bactine. Anybody remember Bactine? Is Bactine still around?
My husband is going to kill you!
I remember my parents having to put Bactine on the stingers to remove them. It had a very unique smell, I know that. Didn't hit the cat good. Don't need any more heat. Have to have. Ran through a forest filled with poison ivies and such one summer. Was covered nearly head to toe. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Annie! I'm not going out like that. That couldn't do it better.
Yeah, I had that kind of childhood. Something like Bactine might still be around, yeah. I had that kind of childhood where crap like that seemed to happen a lot. Like, I had pneumonia like countless times.
Don't worry about it. The shipment's all that matters.
Always sick as a child.
What do you think you're doing?
Go, asshole! You think that's gonna stop me?
Nowadays, I have a pretty good immune system. I take a lot of vitamins too. I think that helps.
We're scheduled for departure on track 7 in 30 minutes.
This guy's trying to kill me!
You better have insurance!
I see, they always beat you there. It's just a matter of getting there in time and shooting them. Fucking car.
Time for you to join! They're gonna ruin everything!
Should be about all of them, right? Oh, there's still one left. Ooh. Is that all of them? Oh, there's still one. There's still one. What? Okay. That should... It didn't take enough damage, did it? Okay. That was so close! That was so close! I did it! Yeah, I did it! Yeah, but I was so close to not doing it.
Underglow. That shit is tacky as hell.
Whatever. I think
they all got away.
Thank you so much for the bits, Big. That's super awesome. Super appreciate it.
Fucked up our boys.
Who?
Same guys who fucked up my shop. I think they're the 5th Street Altar Boys.
The 3rd Street Saints.
What she said.
Will you stop smoking that shit? I need you to focus.
If you need me to focus, I'd pass that shit back.
Donnie.
All right. You got some time before the buyers need those parts, right?
The buyers?
Oh, there are a bunch of guys overseas that Mr. Sharp knows.
Donnie, do we have to have another conversation?
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just think.
Give me some time. I bet Lynn and I can whip something up.
Okay. You game for that, Lynn?
Hey, anything I can do to help.
Thanks so much again. I was trying not to talk over the cutscene, but that's super awesome.
Wow. Hey, are you that kid everyone's talking about?
The hell? That's the company
Jesus!
car!
But yeah, that's why I was a little abrupt in my thank you as I was trying not to talk over it. But luckily there wasn't really a whole lot of dialogue in that scene.
My mother-in-law's gonna kill me! Don't hurt me!
Bitch, you hot!
Yeah, I'm so glad to be by that mission. Sorry, I get so quiet all of a sudden when I'm talking like that. What am I talking like that for?
Few inches over? I'd be in.
A few inches over, that lady'd still be alive. Look at those stars. I always love the stars. I always thought it was kind of cool how if you stare up at the sky long enough, it just kind of, it almost makes you dizzy, really. It's just, I feel like you could see into infinity. Got a little hammock in my house, but I don't really jump out there and lay in it much. But it would be kind of fun. Look up at the stars one night. I think I'd rather wait till I have something to lay in the hammock.
You're lucky there isn't a baby on board!
Not that I don't have somebody, I just don't have anybody here. Long distance relationships can be a pain sometimes.
I know he's your friend, Joseph, but I will not let that Nimrod ruin my plans.
Your plans?
Our plans.
Look, Donnie may be a little flaky, but he always steps up at the end.
I certainly hope so.
Lynn and I got this shit down.
This should be compelling.
All right, kids, check this shit out. So we lost the parts the buyers wanted, and there's no way another shipment like that is gonna roll through here again anytime soon. Lynn and I did the math, and there are a couple of key cars that we can strip down to get the parts we need.
See what I tell you? This guy's a fucking genius. I'm gonna go get the boys ready.
So your plan is to go steal cars. You really know how to think outside the box, Donnie.
Don't talk to him like that.
I'll take your advice to heart.
It's not advice.
A threat? Huh. How refreshing.
Listen up, you old
Lynn, don't worry about it.
Shut up, Donnie.
You were saying...
I was about to tell you to go fuck yourself.
And here I thought we were bonding.
Let's go, Donnie.
That's probably the smartest thing you've said all day.
Stopping those hijackings really fucked things up for the rollers. They got a whole list of cars that they're planning on jacking. Make sure they can't find what they're looking for.
Alright. Gonna need a ride. Don't want to run the whole way. This one is a two-seater. I like the sound of the crickets. I used to live like right next to this really big hill, and there would always be these really loud crickets outside at night. It was just kind of peaceful to hear. That was back when I lived up on this like mountainous area, and why can't I get in this car? Is that not a car I can take? That's odd.
Just because we've been off the past few games doesn't mean you gotta stop dating.
Still no cars. This is... You like that too at night? Yeah. There's no cars. Sometimes light up bugs near your little forest. Awesome. I love lightning bugs.
Thanks for coming to Freckle Bitches. Can I take your order? Come
Lightning
back
bugs are
anytime.
adorable. They're so cute. They're kind of magical in a way. I like to think of them as being magical. Anything that can create its own source of light like that. Kind of magical. Here's a four-seater. That's right. This is the same four-seater that wouldn't let me get in it. The hell is wrong with that thing? Let's buy a car. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, where are all the cars in the neighborhood? I feel like this is the apocalypse here. Look at this. Nighttime after it's raining, day of silver. Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, what do you think you're doing to my car?
Love that.
You're dead. The Saints are gonna kill us all.
They also had these little...
No more fucking around.
They also
Good job,
had these
man.
little honeysuckles on that same hill. I used to like honeysuckles as a kid. You'd pick them off the tree and then just lick them and not even think about the fact that you don't know what kind of bugs have been on them or what. Back then, anyways. Nowadays, I don't think I could eat those quite so unthinkingly, but... Yeah, honeysuckle. When I was a kid, I used to love picking those off the trees. Look at those. But Nowadays, I'd probably be too obsessive about the bugs. Back then, I was just like, I don't care. They're cute. Honeysuckles. Haven't looked for those in a long time. Your aunt used to love those.
That's right, bitch.
Fuck, man, that was sweet.
Yeah. Good times. I think for everybody, the 90s feels kind of special. Very special time.
What's up, bitch?
Looky here.
Everybody would just spend more time with each other, I guess.
You almost hit me.
Had their heads buried in phones all the time. I'm fudged. I'll be fudged. No, they didn't. They escaped it right there. Is this mission not over? This mission's not over. Okay, I guess if they escape with the car, it's not the end, as long as... Stop and get the others. Great, they're in a fast one. Don't know the phone. Well, don't feel bad. Really distract you more often than anything. Makes it hard to enjoy things, TV and everything, so everybody's texting you. I don't know, it just seems like the 90s are such an innocent time. But I could just be getting old. Could just be getting old. I'm getting old. I don't know why I keep singing today. I am. It's my day.
Glad you got my back.
Yeah, absolutely. I hate getting old.
Donnie,
Be young
slow down.
forever.
Don't worry about it. It wasn't your fault. I know you are. It's okay. Just relax, man. Yeah, you do that. Later. Fuck!
That was productive.
That's the second time the Saints fucked us!
3 times, if you count the attack on the garage. Quite a coincidence.
What do you mean?
Well, let's think. The same 4 people knew about those jobs. If I didn't sell us out, and you didn't sell us out, who else is there?
Donnie? Donnie may not like it when things get messy, but there's no way he'd turn on me.
Which brings us to...
Lynn.
Bravo.
This is gonna be a bitch to explain to Donnie.
Luckily, you're not going to.
What do you mean?
Please, you're too attached to the boy. I'll handle this.
I don't give a shit what you do to Lynn, but you better not hurt Donnie.
Of course, Joseph. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Let's see. The next Rollers mission hasn't popped up on the map yet, so let's drive around and wait for it. Should pop up in a little bit. Doesn't pop up in a few minutes, I'll just go to the buy speak.
Are you crazy? I shouldn't be here.
Yo, if you don't get your ass over here, we're gonna lose Espada to the Cornales. Ah!
I was hoping that was a West Side Rollers call. Well, time to do the BK mission. Oh, there's the Rollers mission. It's under. AFK for a few? Alright, sweetie.
Who are we gonna fuck up next?
How much ammo do I have? Could always have more.
I wonder where he lives.
Just keeps getting
Looking for
worse.
a particular sidearm today.
Seems like the most useful and flexible thing to have ammo for.
Skip the waiting period.
Is that the SMG, just because you need to be able to have it when you're driving, you need to be able to have it walking around.
Let me see this loaded till you out of the store.
Therefore, it's kind of a priority for ammo. Let's see, I need a really good four-seater.
No one can take me.
That'll do. Alright.
This is not my scene.
Jesus, that was close.
Stop that car!
Trying to do the mission. Click on it. Go back to it. Merry Christmas, Mr. Sharp.
Sup, player? Lynn's been saying you're doing a hell of a job when it comes to the rollers. Keep it up. That Lynn?
Hey, meet me at the pool hall. The rollers are getting into something big.
Don't let me hold you up. You know how the lady hates to be kept waiting.
Good girl.
Go fuck yourself.
Temper, temper, little girl. Look at you. All tied up pretty as a present. I think it's time to unwrap you.
Oh. Lord.
He's here, just like Shock said. Too late, motherfucker! Just like Shock said. Dead!
He fell for it!
Surprise, asshole!
Oh, fudge. I shouldn't have just meleeed that guy. I should have reloaded like I was going to. I went all cocky. I was like, yeah, no, I'll just melee this guy.
Sup, player?
I do have burgers, right? Yeah, I had burgers too. I had burgers. Screams in this game are wonderful.
Someone's gonna get hurt, you keep driving like that.
I need to bring the Uzi out because that's just the most reliable thing to use.
Danger a game to you people? That was close.
This is what you get when you fuck with the You ain't getting your back! He bought it! Oh! Too late, motherfucker!
Don't want to get too close to that shotgun, of course. Might just wait for my health to recharge, or probably a cutscene when I walk through here. Yeah.
Sounds like the cops are coming, Mr. Sharp.
Let's take our guest for a ride, shall we?
Oh, rescue effort thwarted.
Hey, I think we stopped moving. You listening? You even alive? Say something. Ow! I'll take that as a yes. Where the fuck's my lighter?
What are you doing driving Lynn's ride, Mr. Sharp?
I'm glad you could make it, Donnie. There's something I want you to see.
Stay calm. We're gonna get out of this.
Lynn?
Donnie, listen to me! I swear to God!
Lynn!
Take a deep breath and count to 10, Donnie.
Count to 10?! You just shot my girl!
Yes, it's tragic. Could you give me a hand here?
Why did you...
Lynn was working with the Saints. Now, would you give me a hand? This car is heavy.
Donnie, where are you going?
Children.
Such a sad scene. Oh no, I love Tia Carrera. I went and shot her.
Stay calm. We're gonna get out of this. I think I found my lighter. Did you hear that asshole, Donnie? He said I was his girl.
bad car to have. It's the only car in Miles anyways. He's fast.
How the hell is he still alive? We're gonna keep. I wouldn't keep pissing me off if I were you. That's the last shot you'll ever fire.
Fudge. Things I can use from the car, so I don't have to wreck it. Get out real quick and blast a big shotgun or something.
I gotta call Joseph.
Fudge. Or that. Don't make me replay this whole mission game. I don't think it is. I think it's gonna make me start right back from here. Loading. I like how you start back with that little bit of health. It's like, it's very true to the story. Because, I mean, you did just take a close range handgun blast that was intended to kill you. I mean, it had to have been just like a graze off of your head or something. It must have been pretty damaging. Considering that the health is that far down. And considering the fact that Lynn is somewhere at the bottom of the ocean because of that.
How the hell is he still alive?
You're ours to kill now. This ain't got nothing to do with me.
That should help a little bit. Putting in a few shotgun flash and take care of at least a bit of the meter that wouldn't go down last time. I should be the Uzi. They follow a pretty predetermined path. These missions.
Killing you ain't racing, bitch.
Always good to be safe.
Just keep
Crazy
driving.
areas.
Gotta make it to Joseph.
Going in the ground. Get your asses off, shit get too hot for
I
you.
wish I had.
What? Where? Who it is? I
Hear an alarm going on here. I'm not gonna get it just like that. That's fine. Recognize that. That's credits theme from Snatcher. You can hear that in the background. I apologize. There we go. That takes care of us. Yeah, it was out of control. Rest in peace, Len.
Great. More damage means more cops.
At least we got him for killing the hot Tia Carrera. And her name was Cassandra. I just love Wayne's World. If she was a president, she would be Abraham Lincoln. If she was a part of the body, she would be Baby Majora. Sorry, I just love that line.
I'm gonna see you in war. Someone better call 911. What the?
If you think I'm paying for that, you got another thing coming.
I wrecked Herbie. Anybody remember Herbie? Car? Yeah, Wayne's World was a really good movie. The second one was good too. Hey buddy, a lot of guys' girlfriends are in there. Yeah, Stacy. Stacy the psycho ex-girlfriend. I don't even have a gun, much less miniguns to necessitate a gun rack. I love that. Oh.
Did you catch the news? Looks like they found Lynn's body floating in the river this morning. Sorry, dog. I know you did everything you could. Johnny's gonna take it pretty hard when he finds out. You can bet your ass that he's gonna be calling for blood.
Listen up, people. We're done dicking around with the Saints. These streets were ours before those bitches from the row showed up. And when they stepped, what did we do? They fucked up our rates and we just took it. They fucked up our deliveries and we just took it. And now they killed my uncle, and who knows what the fuck they did to Donnie. Now I'm only gonna say this once. We're not gonna sit here and fucking take it.
Hell no. Yeah.
Light them up, boys. We're burning Saints Row to the ground.
Yeah, out of these bitches.
We're not gonna wait for them to hit us again. We're taking the fight to the rollers.
Yeah, well, we might have to rethink that plan.
What's going on?
Word is, every roller that Price could find is headed this way.
How much time we got?
Shit, man, I don't know. My man says they're moving pretty fast.
All right, you coming with me. We got some rollers to fuck up.
Michael Rappaport. Yeah,
Let's
Michael
get to the highway and
Rappaport's a
stop
good
that
actor.
convoy.
Keith David's who I'm driving with right now, but Michael Rappaport's Michael Cole. Michael Cole. Yeah, well, he looks like Michael Cole. Michael Rappaport is playing Troy.
It'd be
who
crazy
looks
to
like
charge
Michael
that
Cole.
convoy head on. We'll swing round behind them and take them out one at a time.
When I was writing the review for this game, I was writing down how certain actors were, you know, from certain movies. I was writing down Michael Rappaport, and I accidentally put down, are you thinking of Keith David? Yeah, Keith David's awesome. But yeah, Michael Rappaport, I was writing down the different actors, and I put Michael Rappaport parentheses the Green Mile, because I was trying to put that this game also features the late Michael Clark Duncan, and wrong Michael. It was funny though. I had to edit my review for this game to fix that. Yeah, Keith David, he was awesome in the movie Platoon. He was also in Halo 3 and plenty of other games. He was in like every war game. Possibly because of the fact he was in the movie Platoon. People were like, hey, he's great in war stuff. Let's put him in everything with war. Oh guys, don't flip the car. There we go. Such a nice car. I don't want to flip that.
Alright, let's take these bitches out. You shoot, I'll drive.
Sounds good to me. Infinite ammo, too. This should be fun.
That's right. Fuck them up. We're off to a good start. get too cocky. We got a lot of work to do.
Now I'll show you how we roll.
This is what you get, motherfucker.
You're not getting
Keep it up, and these bitches ain't gonna have a chance.
you can mess with us?
I always put the rocket launcher away when I'm too close because I don't want to damage their car, of course.
We ain't letting you hurt the road.
I love the screaming.
Think I ain't strapped?
That screaming is so good.
We're getting close. That's right. Make these motherfuckers pay for what they did to Lynn.
Yeah.
You bitches better get the fuck out of my city.
Yeah, me too.
Show them what the rollers are made of.
Julius is awesome.
Now let's finish off Price.
His voice was also the one that would be used for multiplayer, so at the end of the match he would go, "You made him your bitch!" Or if you lost, he would have his own phrase for that too.
We're coming up on Price. Let's take that motherfucker out. Nigga, you should buckle your seatbelt.
Just the same, one getting away ain't bad.
Let's get out of here, player. We'll deal with Price once you get patched up.
Wow, the game loaded funny there, didn't it? For a second there, just like a minute. Alright. How much money do I have? I've got 7 grand. Good time to get more ammo. I really like this car too. I wouldn't mind customizing it. For now, I'll just get the ammo. This car's already fast. This car would be amazing with nitrous. There's like a war going on over there at all times. Just trying right past it. Little neighborhood defense things I haven't done as much. But it's another way to earn money for sure. Just like to give up all the people you kill when you take back from you.
Somebody get the police!
Excuse me.
Let's buy some ammo.
Welcome to Friendly Fire, where you can lock and load up on savings.
It'd be nice to have some AR-40 ammo for once.
This is my favorite, too.
Also get some
Stay
more
safe out there.
Uzi ammo.
Remember, 2 in the chest, 1 in the head.
2 in the chest, 1 in the head. It really is a
Thanks,
friendly
I'm
gun
making quick
shop.
work of the opposition, I hear.
It looks like the Vice King's mission might be the only one.
Do you think that's funny?
Get that one. Buy that.
Arrest that driver!
This car just feels really nice to drive. coffee's rumbling.
Street racing
today.
You're at fault here. Where we going?
Oh yeah, better to save this mission progress soon too. 42%. That's overall though. That's not just the missions that counts. Like all the activities and all that stuff too, so. Tagging. Going after all the tags is annoying. Yeah, all the extras.
You think it'll work?
It has to. Sit down, son. We got a way to rescue Johnny.
The shit Johnny said about Warren and Tanya really got to Tony. Now the only time she's allowed out of his sight is when she's checking on the rebuilding of the recording studio.
Every day that bitch gets driven to the construction site in a limo, then sneaks off to get a freak on with Warren before she goes back home to Tony. While she's busy sucking cock, you deal with the chauffeur and take his place. When she's done wiping her mouth, she'll have you drive her back. Once you're at Tony's, it's all up to you.
Please bring Johnny back. Just don't tell him I was worried.
He's so specific, you know?
Oh no! My dry cleaning's in the bag! You're going to get killed riding like that! Hold it!
Car turns on a dime. So yeah, it's the limo mission. I failed this one earlier because I got out of the limo and Meg, I keep calling her Meg because, well, it is Meg. Meg frickin' recognized that I was a saint.
Watch it! You nearly killed me!
Hello, Miss Winters.
Is Warren here?
He's in the back.
Keep the car running. Knowing Warren, I should be back shortly.
What the fuck? Is it over? I'm dead.
Yeah, Meg. Yeah, why'd you let our daughter join the Vice Kings?
I'm calling the police! Well, I got some time to kill before Tony expects me back. Might as well do a little shopping.
Hijo de puta, ni me puedes dejar caminar en paz.
I can't believe Luz is still wearing last season's heels. Damn shit. So, Warren called me Aisha again today. Can you believe that? King is still blaming me for losing prom court.
Prom court.
Anthony better have killed Gap by the time I get home. I swear to God, do that again, and I will take your balls. King really should start listening to Warren.
Do that again, and I will take
This
your
should only
balls.
take a minute.
I'm gonna miss my appointment at Do It Up.
Stop by Friendly Fire. I'd like to pick something up for Tony.
Present from the gun shop. Find these balls.
Is it over yet?
Warren and Anthony are both so clueless.
I can take them or leave them. That's okay.
King has to learn to get with the times. You know, sometimes I just want to say fuck it all and go to Hollywood, you know?
You know? Yeah. I'm not parallel parking.
I
well
wonder
here.
if they gift wrap.
Wonder what kind of gun she's gonna get up.
Hey, player. We got a problem. Some of Troy's crew didn't hear the plan and decided they were gonna hit Tanya when she was in her limo. These are our boys, and I don't want them getting hurt.
Take me. It's the Saints!
She got him an AK. Let's see. My objective is right here. Instead of manual waypoint because I still gotta lose them without killing them. I'm driving a car that handles this damn submarine. But we shall see.
Train number 187.
Get rid of them!
That stupid tree. I lost 2 of them, but this third one is still tailing me.
Dance, motherfucker!
Oh, Tony just fixed this up!
I can't kill them, but I can certainly flatten their tires.
You trying to make my wife it all?
Can't park there until after I've lost them, sadly.
Alright, the Saints, what are we gonna do?
This mission's more annoying with Meg constantly complaining.
I'm suing you for attempting.
Oh great, dead end. I have an idea.
This is ridiculous. Can't you just drive through these people?
Oh, did I just do that? She didn't see that. Luckily she didn't see that. She had no idea that I'm the Saint driving her around. Last time...
They better not have dented the car.
Last time she saw me. I was trying to get out of the car, see if they would get out of the car so that I could get back
Good
in the car
job.
faster.
Remind me to
There
give
we
you
go.
a tip.
And that sounds really ridiculous, but yeah, that actually is a thing. But in this case, it didn't really help because they didn't get out of the car themselves.
You came real close to being sued.
Jesus, would you be more careful?
I'm filing a report.
I better tell Tony about this.
There we go. It's a pretty building. You live somewhere like that.
Don't you fuck.
I think that bitch gave me
Let's
crap.
take this.
I love some of the random lines. I think that bitch gave me crap.
Ain't gonna let you pull any of that shit. Kids ain't never gonna.
You think okay, man? Don't worry about me. Take that fucker out. Don't you die on me, you pussy!
And that about does it for that area.
Hey, not to be pushy or nothing, but how about you get me out of this fucking chair?
Poor cat. That would be pretty uncomfortable.
About fucking time you got here. Where's Green? That's much better. Now, I heard Green say that he's got some heavy shit in the back. I'll have some of our boys roll on over and bring the hardware back to the crib.
I don't think he'll be in the sequel. Look at the little rubber ducky! Look at the little rubber ducky! There's a rubber ducky. Hey, rubber ducky. Just love it. Look, I can knock him in the tub. Now he's in the tub with me. Hey, rubber ducky.
Dude, you gotta haul ass to the Ultor Dome. The rollers are trying to take us out.
Look at all these guns over here. Aren't you just take all these? Look at a Magnum over there. Everything. Okay, just grab all that. That's not fair. It's like they're there, but I can't take them. Ooh, there is some 44 Shepherd ammo over here, though. I might want to pick that up and replace my pistol with that. I do love the 44. Both in-game and real life as well. It's a fun gun to shoot. Good thing it wasn't that one that I heard without my ear protection on that time. Probably wouldn't have any hearing left in this left ear, instead of having about 30%.
Just got this bit.
That's not funny, asshole!
Chance against the king? The Vice King's
I don't know why I'm still driving the limousine. I mean, I don't have to be. But why not? This whole broken down limo.
Where the hell you learn?
You almost killed me!
Now time for the Vice King's mission, because I don't think I have any more others to do. Just the VK.
Dex, don't worry. I have a plan.
Johnny, your idea of a plan is taking the biggest hammer you can find and smashing whatever's in your way.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, a shitty one, as your whack-ass robo-leg clearly proves.
Oh, fuck you.
Next time you try that cowboy shit, you might not walk away at all.
No, seriously. Fuck you.
Look, I worked out a plan that will hurt the Kings and put minimum risk on you.
How much murdering do I get to do?
None.
Your plan blows.
Hear me out, all right? Kings obviously got something going on with the police. I'll figure that shit out. In the meantime, I want you two to go out and cause some havoc. If we can turn the public's eye to the Kings, then the police won't have a choice but to come down on them.
Okay, so we go and do some damage. How do the VKs get blamed?
Put these on.
I'm yellow enough as it is, Dex.
Just put the damn shirt on.
Fine. Get dressed. We got a little piece to disturb.
All right. If the Vice Kings are gonna take the fall, we gotta make
This
sure
is
that whatever we
awesome.
do is caught on tape.
Earn some police notoriety to get the media's attention. Well, sure. Let's find someone to shoot. How about a cop? That'll get their attention.
Did I say you could run, bitch? You ready, motherfuckers? You dead, nigga. I need you guys.
I don't know if they want me to shoot our own guys during this mission. Where the hell are the, like, reporters? People need to see this.
I'm gonna need some help.
Is that's what it looks like if you A-tap. But I was telling you about how people can A-tap in this game, and it causes a very glitchy kind of shooting that does more damage. It causes your gun to start flying up in the air all ridiculously. Just killed a whole bunch of our own guys. Didn't even have any media people to see it. How unfortunate. Where are the news people? I'm assuming they should show up sooner or later. Sorry. I gotta smoke less.
Somebody call the damn cops!
I have killed so many people and still no footage. I should restart this mission. It might be glitched.
Dex, don't worry.
Because I don't see any.
Alright. If the Vice Kings are gonna take the fall, we gotta make sure that whatever we do is caught on tape.
Well, if I had a rocket launcher, I'd take out that train. That would certainly get their attention.
That was nice.
I should do it. There just really aren't a whole lot of people around here.
Yeah, I think they'll be feeling that in the morning.
The cops sure as heck aren't coming after us. Oddly enough.
Fuck!
That's a distraction. Where's the footage? I love how it looks when you blow up the gas pumps. Reminds me of that scene in RoboCop. Of course I'd mention RoboCop. You know me. Love that movie.
What you want? I'd check that for band-aids.
Ew. If you get a band-aid in your burger, you are just screwed. Life hates you. Let's put it that way. If you get a band-aid in your burger, life just hates you.
Let me show you how it's done.
That's just the most grossest thing that could happen. I would sue over that for sure. Well, one way to create some havoc. Go into a neighborhood, I need to do that. Oh, there's some cops. Let's kill them. That ought to get their attention a little bit. Just a little. Let's keep an eye out for more. Let's cop hunt. I have no grenades left. That'll certainly be something I could blow up for some damage. Losing my police notoriety too quick. Where is the police station for that matter. If I could find the police station, I could just start messing them up over there. That would be a lot faster. I mean, good lord. Why are the cops not coming after me? I remember this as being a fun mission, but I don't know why it's not telling me where to go. Besides the little waypoint I set myself. Because... okay, I hear cops.
This is the last
time. Yeah, that was not a good idea. Punch me. Try to get standing there with a shotgun. The way their bodies fly from the shotgun. Hilarity. Now it's so funny because we're just... it's like we're blending in with the BK now. Just one of the Vice Kings. Is that... okay, there's a couple more. Trying to get this sucker up to 2-star rating is impossible. Maybe I should have shot a few people in front of the cops first. Might have helped. Still no journalists. What in the heck is happening? It's a world without news media. What's going on? Massacre a whole bunch of people. There we go. There's some frickin' footage.
Yeah, don't fuck with the Vice Kings.
You brought this on yourself.
Let's get started. The first thing we're gonna do is torch a couple of stores.
Sounds like fun.
Could you not get us killed, please? Fuck it, we can steal another one.
God, that's such a positive attitude.
Don't you drive away!
Hold it right there!
This is the only place in Stillwater worth going to for a cat.
You ain't getting away.
What? I'm not sure if...
The Vice Kings own this town.
Don't make me come after you.
So we head downtown.
Oh,
show 'em
shoot.
what we think of modern art.
One of these gangbangers gonna learn.
You got quiet, gonna game yourself some, have fun. Alright, thanks, hon. Have fun yourself. Have a good afternoon.
Dex, don't worry. I have a plan.
Johnny, you're right.
Right over there myself, but this time I should be, yeah. This time I know that I can just... I always knew I could probably kill a few civvies for some extra notoriety, but it just takes forever. That time I had a whole bunch of them in one place, and...
All right.
Made it
If the
easy.
Vice Kings are gonna take the fall, we gotta make sure that whatever we do is caught on tape.
See this yellow? That means I'm a Vice King.
Takes like 2 stars before the news shows up.
This ain't no fit. Yo, heads up.
And that doesn't seem to raise notoriety, shooting your own guys. Hey, a CD. Grab that while we're at it.
Vice King, do what we want. Let's get started. The first thing we're gonna do is torch a couple of stores.
You can't take all of us. Oh,
Yeah,
come
I
on!
mean,
I
it's hard
thought
to
you
do
were
that.
bad.
Just take that back.
You did that to make the Vice Kings look bad, right? You okay to drive, man?
Holy hell.
Welcome to sheer intensity.
That's some sheer intensity.
Are you looking for
My
anything?
word! Yeah, you never should have messed with the Saints. Or the Vice Kings, because that's what we are.
What do you say we head downtown? Show them what we think of modern art.
We're taking you fuckers off. Whoa! You deserve it!
I love how they have the road barricaded over there, and it's like not even the direction I'm going anyways.
Yo, let's hit that ramp and knock those pins out.
Oh, okay.
Would you not? We gotta go out more often, man. Fuck it, we can steal another one. You did that to make the Vice Kings look bad, right?
Yeah, Benjamin King owns...
Yo, one more thing. Let's find the bulldozer. There's something I'm just dying to do.
Cat, come on. I didn't abandon him! I was going back for him right then. The fudge. That's not even right. I was like 4 feet away from him. Okay. A little bit more than that, but come on. Certainly didn't abandon him. I was driving back towards him. Whatever.
All right. If the Vice Kings are gonna take the fall, we gotta make sure that whatever we do is caught on tape.
Do star rating again. There's some civvies.
think you can step up to the 3rd Street fight?
Let's get started. The first thing we're gonna do is torch a couple of stores.
Don't start this shit if you can't handle it.
I didn't want to have to kill our own guys, but... Had it coming. If they can't recognize one of their gang members just because they're wearing different colors that day.
Very nice. You okay to drive, man?
Whoa, the graphics, the physics is what to say.
Shit, man, watch where you're going.
Crazy physics.
Oh.
Great, my hair is frizzing.
I've heard that
Could you
lady say
not
that thing
get
about
us
her hair
killed,
frizzing
please?
A million times now. Such as everywhere. We get it, your hair's frizzing. Use some hairspray. We got some deep frizz hairspray, it's great. Or just brush the damn thing.
Fuck it, we can steal another one. You did that to make the Vice Kings look bad, right?
This mission would be funner if it was just like mayhem and you just had to destroy all kinds of stuff. They want you to do very specific things. It was like, makes it more tedious.
You okay to drive, man?
This ain't what I...
Oh God! I need more.
Officer requests immediate backup. Where the hell's that backup?
Damn it, Johnny.
Don't take my photos of Chick Monroe in that cooker, man!
Knocked out.
I think I'll get a few photos of these two farther away.
Every time I try to get in a car, Johnny, you gotta get knocked out.
This isn't over.
No. Come on, left. Come on, Johnny. Just drag your corpse around. Just drag your corpse around. There we go. Jeez.
You wanna fuck with us?
What do you say we head downtown? Show them what we think of modern art.
What the hell are you talking like that for?
Train 404 departing on track 315.
Remember, two in the chest, one in the head.
Shit,
Two in
man,
the
watch where you're
chest, one
going.
in the head. They've said that a lot in this game.
Could you not get us killed, please? Yo, let's hit that ramp and knock those pins out.
Fuck it, we can steal another one.
Need more speed to get that one out. Get all these SWAT teams.
Aha!
You did that to make the Vice Kings look bad, right?
Wish I had nitrous. Can't even hit that thing from there. I'll help it back. Okay, he's in the seat and needs to be revived. I'm supposed to do that. Just clear the area like that. How's that?
There's no place for you to go.
There we go. He keeps getting. Jeez.
Give it up, son.
Because God couldn't stay on his damn feet for more than 2 seconds. That's really frustrating. Might do some escort missions for a bit, because that just is annoying as hell. Or some drug trafficking or something like that. Because that mission's really pissing me off. Get through all that trouble to get to that part, and then the car's not fast enough to hit the stupid bowling pins.
Huh? I know where I'm not wanted. She's
Do some activities. That always makes the missions easier anyways. Bonuses. Except there, I would only have homie health has increased. That's seemingly the biggest issue. Let's grab some food too. Need to restock up on food.
Welcome to Freckle Bitches, where you can't beat our meat.
Oh no. Fudge.
Coming right up. Don't get sick. Come again.
Not the best, but throw a drink in there too. It only restores like maybe 10% of health compared to this other stuff.
I'm filing a report.
Restore all of it. Fist wing.
I'll be
That.
damned.
Safe, ready. 7 is
Ah,
where
you
we
know
left
the
off
drill.
on Truck Traffic.
Let's slang some shit.
I need help.
My whip!
I ain't going to move. I ain't playing.
Monroe didn't lose rent. Those motherfuckers don't know how to quit.
You think you're a cop, huh?
I ain't paying for that. When are the cops gonna learn?
Let's see how you move, dog.
You think those motherfuckers would learn by now?
Put down your weapon now.
You ain't getting brought in alive now, asshole!
You shoot. We ain't ever going to count. Not to piss off y'all. Like the song says, fuck the police.
At least this'll make the day go faster.
I need you guys to make life. Get these forties ready.
Fuck, not now.
Cost of doing business.
I'm gonna make an example out of you!
Look alive, y'all. There's gonna be. You don't got any love for that game, do you? Where the hell did that come from?
You wanna go down like that? Fine. You should have given yourself up.
I say that, then he gets stuck.
What are you doing? Can't these bitches learn how to use a crosswalk?
You're under arrest!
CSI guys work.
Stop running. Looks like their numbers are gonna be dropping.
Same time tomorrow.
This won't be so easy, buddy.
Where's my boys at?
So much for selling this baby once the deal's done. I'm sending you a bill for that. That gang should have left us alone. Shit, I got an image to maintain.
That's it. I'm with the
They never had a chance.
We're ending this.
These gangs can't fuck with us.
I need some help. I know you didn't just shot.
They should have worked with me when they had the chance.
You're out now.
I'm beat.
Give it up.
Requesting medical assistance.
My whip!
Kid, you're only pissing me off.
I didn't lose rent, did I? The police ought to learn to my. I knew you were gonna get shit done.
You can shoot an officer of the law?
I ain't paying for that.
Suspect is on the move.
Suspect in my location.
Cost of doing business.
Still what? I need help.
Party time.
Never saw it coming. Probably shouldn't. It was probably a bad idea to sample the product before we went out. Banger's day took a turn for the worst.
I've been shot!
Are you gonna take care of business or what? What are you doing? Okay, cool. Everything's no bringing this nigga in. So much for selling this baby once the deal's done.
You don't know who you're fucking with, do you?
Just fine!
Shit, I got it!
About fucking time.
Now get out of the car fast.
I get the feeling the other
was
side.
no, same side. And somebody pulled up on the side that I would have normally got out. That sucks. I need to have a little bit of breakfast and then I will be right back. So, I will be right back in, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, whatever. I'm just gonna go grab something to eat. Grab a little coffee. And I will be back streaming. So, thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks for the bits, the follows, the subs. But I'm not going offline for now. I'm just taking a quick little break to grab something to eat because I am starving.